Hello! I'm here. What's up? I'm about to watch this fucking tutorial. Let's just start it.
Hello everybody, I'm glad to announce that Sprite Wizard now can import animations from a sprite to animation players, animated sprites, or as standalone sprite frames.
This is what Salad Man sent me last night.
A Sprite Wizard
or maybe this morning?
CLI to generate a sprite sheet. You might need to go to Project, Tools, A Sprite Wizard config, and set the right path for the A Sprite command. In the README,
so I need to like download this plugin, I guess.
To find the path for your command. In this new version, there is this test button to test if your configuration is right. If you click the button, you should see the version for your A Sprite. In case the path is wrong, you'll get a message telling you that the command was not found. If everything is alright, just click save and that's it. Let me start with the animation player flow. So for this flow, you need to create a sprite and an animation player. When you select the sprite, you should see an A Sprite section in the inspect doc. So you need to select the animation player where the animations should be added to, and also the A Sprite source file. There are a few extra options I will cover in a minute, but now just click import, and you should see all the animations you have in A Sprite in your animation player. Okay, so let me go through the main options here. Output folder and output name are very self-explanatory. Now, one thing you may have noticed is that the animation in Godot doesn't have the background as the animation in A Sprite. The reason for that is because there is a previous configuration I had there and I forgot to remove. When working on an animation, it's not uncommon to have reference layers, like backgrounds and other objects. But usually you don't want those layers to be part of your final animation. So with this plugin, there are 3 different ways to prevent them from being imported.
I don't think I need the layers thing. I think it's mostly about this.
Now let's talk about animated sprites. For animated sprites, there are 3 different ways you can import your animations. Well, the first one and the simplest one is quite similar to the animation player.
I don't think that they're blocked by me. I don't think that's true. The last thing you said was all like completely normal shit. I don't think blocking people... I'll unblock him. I do have him blocked. I didn't know I blocked him. The stupid donation thing makes sense, though.
And that's it.
Sorry, I did not pay attention to this and all.
Quite simple.
Yeah, sorry.
It's just that you don't need to select
it's okay.
Animation player in here. It's just you just select the source file.
I don't remember what it is, but I don't have to.
All the other configurations are the same.
It's okay.
You can also see here that this animation is looping, this one is not looping, so everything is in place. So the second way to import animations to animated sprites is by using the Sprite Wizard doc. This is actually the old way, and it's
what did they do here? I'm so sorry.
That you don't need to select any animation player in here. It's just you just select the source file, and that's it. All the other configurations are the same.
That's the Sprite like add-on.
You can also see here that
that's like so straightforward.
This one is not looping, so everything is in place. So the second way to import animation.
Yeah, I've been making this game for a little while. Excuse the excuse the HUD. But yeah, there's no like audio or sounds or anything in it yet, but we just got like animations. I've never animated before, so it's a little rough. You know, he's a little stiffer than he probably could be, but he looks like decent enough, you know what I mean? Yeah, thanks, Bit. We got these, I just like animated this smoke yesterday, the dust cloud. I animated, excuse me, this potion bottle as well, but, we're actually trying to import it right now. The plugin just adds an import. Yeah, I think what I'll do is probably just download that plugin. It'll be pretty obvious what to do. Do they link us? What's this? Oh, this is the Godot Sprite Wizard. The Godot Sprite Wizard. It's a PNG. An unanimated PNG on the middle on the left. You can't tell me that you've made worse HUDs on purpose. You know what I mean? It's it's pretty fucked. Yeah, Godot's pretty cool, man. I don't know. We've had a pretty good experience with it so far with this project, in my opinion. And I don't know. It's been a little bit more complicated than Mario 64 hacking was, because there's like a programming aspect, you know, but honestly, like the tools for like actually working on it are probably better than what I used for that. It's probably a little easier than ROM hacking was in some ways. Let me play some fucking music. That's so funny, Kratex. Yeah. Thanks, Danny. Yeah. It was before decomp. Fuck. Yeah, the slide out of the dash is so weird right now. I don't know why that's happening. It's not supposed to be like that. We're gonna have to figure out why it's doing that as well. Get to the bottom of that one. Let's see here. I've been on GitHub 800 million times. I can never remember how to download anything. I think it's this, right? This is the only time I've ever went straight to it and done it, so. ROM hacking is agony. You're working on an engine from scratch, and it's amazing that you can do anything you want. However, if you want anything, you have to make 100 things. Yeah, it's like, I don't know, there's like... Obviously the freedom is greater. But there's also, there's more to it than that. I've never added a plugin to Godot. Is there anything I need to know about doing that? They're pretty straightforward. What's up, network, by the way? Yeah, we made dust and I made a potion. And I got an animated potion, but I haven't... We're working on putting it in right now. But yeah, the dust turned out great. Dust turned out real good. Excuse me. You'd slurp the hell out of it, he'd die. You would kill him to have a sip of this fizzy potion? I feel like that's immoral.
Do it up.
What up? How's it going?
All right.
A sacrifice I'm willing to make.
Did you get it from the asset library?
Huh?
The plugin thing?
I got it downloaded. I haven't, like, put it in Godot yet. I don't know where to go for that. Didn't like...
I think you can just grab it from the asset lib instead.
The plugin?
Yeah.
I can grab it from where?
In the top right of Godot, the fourth tab that we've never clicked before.
The fourth tab that we've never clicked before.
Yeah, next to script.
Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, I don't know what this is.
Yeah, I think it should just be in here.
Okay.
Right wizard, yeah, it's there.
Oh. What the fuck? Why did I download this from a different location? Jesus. Whatever. I did it! Wow. Do 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 do.
Yeah, you still have to enable it in the project settings.
I have to enable it in project settings.
Mm-hmm.
Is it called a plugin? Or where the fuck would I find it? I figured maybe they'd be like a plugins tab or some shit.
I can't really see. I think it's there. Yeah, it's plugins at the top right. You're right.
Ah, it's its own tab.
I'm just copying Salaman's chat, honestly.
I should just read what Salad Man says, maybe.
Maybe.
Excuse me. Dum, 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 dum. I swear I was able to, like... Is it because it's... Oh, here it is. A sprite file. Can I even save it as an A sprite file? How the fuck do I do that? I guess I just do this. Animation player? Do I need to like link it up to an animation player for it to function?
You should be able to use the same one.
Okay.
But we could make a second one for other animations that aren't the player.
A sprite command failed. Please check if the right command is in your path or configured through Projects Tools A Sprite Wizard config. I do want to look at that.
Yeah, I guess we could just use an animated sprite. No.
Oh, the A sprite command path is not found?
Yeah.
Editor settings A sprite.
Oh, you have to add it to your path.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
What? So I have to edit the path to A sprite. Like it doesn't just find it off of A sprite.
Well, basically either that, or you can add it to Windows as a known command as called A sprite, which is annoying but easy.
I don't know how to do that.
Mm-hmm.
How do you do that?
It's very annoying to explain.
If you remove the search term, I should see more options. Oh. Got metadata. I don't think that's part of Sprite though. You said I lied. It could have theoretically shown more though.
I mean, first of all, you have to go find where your Sprite is
Yeah.
installed.
It's here. It's in my Steam folder. Obviously. Obviously it's in my Steam folder.
You're gonna love this when I send this to you.
Can I just do this? I have to put /A sprite, or I guess that's not a folder, so Steam. Is that good? Oh fuck.
This might work, it might not, but that's where the test button is for, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Tools, Sprite Wizard, I think it was, right?
Yeah. You said it was tools, Sprite Wizard config, yeah. Command not found.
Okay, I'm gonna send you something, which I think is what they want you to do.
Okay.
These are the first 5 steps. You're gonna love this.
These are the first 5 steps?
Yeah.
Great.
Once you get there, we need that directory that your Sprite's in. I know, Sal, this is insane.
I just search control panel. System is different than control panel. Did they want me to go to system or control panel?
I'm pretty sure if you
I'm going to control
hit Windows
panel.
and type path, it shows up as like the top option, actually.
Path?
Mm-hmm.
Let's edit the system environment variables.
That's the one.
Oh, okay. I see. We skipped 3 steps.
Yeah, that's
Cool.
Isn't that cool?
Yeah.
And then
Cool tutorial. Yeah.
yeah, I know.
First step
And then you
is
get-
turn on your computer. Wait, sorry. First step is go in your room. Second step is sit down. Let's see. So environment variables. I
Then you
don't
wanna
see
click,
that. There it is.
I can't see whatever you're doing. It's very delayed.
That's fine.
Mm.
System
Sean's got
variables. There's a path variable selected.
Yeah. And then you
Path.
hit edit on it.
Yeah. If there's no
And
path,
you-
click new. Okay, but there is. Now what?
Edit on the path, and then you click new after that.
Let me share my screen.
There you go, yeah.
Edit on the path and then new.
Mm-hmm. And then here you want to paste the entire directory to your Sprite folder.
Bam. And now I get to edit the text, or
Sprite? I think you're pointing at the shortcut to Sprite.
at what now?
You're pointing at the shortcut that leads to Sprite, but not actually at Sprite, I think.
Oh, yeah, that actually may be what's happening here. Sorry, I went to the wrong thing. Let me see. Where's Sprite at? Show me where Sprite is. Everything.
If you right-click the shortcut again, you can open directory.
The shortcut. Why
So if
was?
you right-click on your desktop, you go to like open, contain in folder or whatever, right?
This?
If you do that again, on the first one it leads you to the actual answer.
You talking about this? I can't open the Sprite directory from the shortcut.
Right-click in here?
Yeah,
What the hell? This sucks.
I can go to properties.
Oh my god, it's a Steam game. Oh no.
Yeah.
You probably just have to find it manually then.
You said, oh no.
That's really unhelpful.
It's so
It's
I'm.
a Steam magnet link.
I'll find it in everything. It's in my app data roaming, I think.
And then Steam, and then.
Wait.
Open.
No, there's just like a raw A Sprite folder in there before Steam. I
That
think it's in
might
here.
Be it.
This may not be it, but
This is, I think, just the save files for A Sprite.
okay.
Actually.
Sorry, I'm in this. Is what I'm in. I'm just like kind of.
Oh, there you go.
I searched A Sprite, so I figured one of these would be it.
Oh my god. Anything that says Steam on it probably is correct.
Anything that says Steam on it is correct, you think? Okay.
Probably.
That looks like nothing so far.
Mm-hmm.
You think I could add Steam to the search?
There it is. Up, back up. I think I saw it. It's definitely in that Steam apps folder somewhere. That's the one. Yeah.
Ah. Fuck me. In my face. Like that.
Mm-hmm. Now you can add that to the path. Good. Yeah. That should do it, and then just hit OK.
Okay. Okay.
Now it should magically work by just typing A Sprite.
So now we go tools, config, we type A Sprite. Okay, hold on. Why? I can't edit it.
You have to go to
editor settings, A Sprite. A Sprite. Close. Project tools config. Oh my god. A Sprite test not found.
No, did not create child process.
No,
What
couldn't.
if you use on one of the other A Sprite importers that isn't this one? But
Maybe.
because the asset they've had like 5 of them.
What's up, Minnie? Is A Sprite in my path? It is.
Yeah.
I think we got it in there, didn't we?
We put it there just now.
Is it because it's a Steam thing? Check out Importality then. That one seems very functional. Very functional is the amount of functionality I'm looking to receive. Change your ASprite command to asprite.exe. Case sensitive too. Okay. I'll try that.
Okay.
So that's in editor settings, asprite.exe. E. Asprite.e. I do scene instead of project by accident every time. Not found. Couldn't do it.
It's definitely dying to do some command line A Sprite stuff. Maybe it just doesn't work with the Steam version. I don't know.
It might be capitalized on the directory. Let's try it. Did it save that? Okay. I didn't know. Fuck me. Not found. Not found. Not found. Sometimes you have to restart shit to get updated path. Well, here, I'll save the game and close it. And reopen it. Yeah, you would think that. I mean, I don't know. There's like some weird error it's throwing, by the way, about the animation node state machines.
Yeah, it hates the thing we did, but it is working, so I
Okay.
okay.
That's fine. May have to restart Windows. Well, I don't know if that seems necessary. You said yeah.
Just grab another A Sprite.
No, it worked. It worked. I just had to restart Godot.
It works.
Yeah.
Godot sucks. That's it.
Well.
Back to Unity.
Saving and exiting and reopening it isn't such a big deal. You may need to buy my collection of windows. You think so? So import? Do I just do import? And now it works? Maybe? Is there an animated?
Want to make it a
Make it a what?
What was it? Animated sprite 2D.
Instead of it's just a sprite 2D right now.
Yeah, if you do animated sprite 2D, we don't need an animation player for it. It will just work instead.
I don't really understand. Okay, so I guess it just works through here. Okay. So we want Ocean Whip, A Sprite, layer, all.
Or just
import.
Fine, yeah. Oh, it's there. Animation default.
Oh, frame 0, speed scale
let's go.
1.
Frames in there. Let's go.
Does it? Did
Yeah,
it move?
If you change that number, it changed in the frame.
Oh, ho, ho.
I'm pretty sure that if you
Snazzy.
it's probably auto playing,
Huh?
I guess.
I have no idea where the screen is, but I think it's like here.
Isn't it where those corners meet? The top left?
This is where the top left is.
Yeah.
It is not animating.
It's not playing.
It is not playing.
What the hell?
Even though it has it, and it knows that it could play it. Maybe, did I click import? I don't think I did. Maybe I did. Maybe, does it need to be like a sheet?
I think it should just work as an sprite file, but
Well, it's not even asking about like the grid animation, you know, where it's
no,
like 4x4 or whatever.
It just reads the animation out of sprite without needing the grid. If it goes well, that's the idea at least. Salad, you're the one that recommended this. This is your fix, I think.
I don't understand.
You might
You
just
have to restart command prompt as well when you edit path.
That is actually true. Man, the video.
This just worked when the man in the video did it. Why does the man in the video always do everything with no issues, no matter who the man in the video is?
Well, I mean, there was a state machine we watched on.
Lytic was the man in the video like a month ago. It's always crazy whenever you run into an issue when like watching a tutorial and it's like, fuck, what are they doing that I'm not doing? You like go over and over, like you go back over it over and over again.
I have to imagine one of those.
That would be sick, Minnie. I want to make like a channel that's nothing but that. Tutorials gone wrong.
Okay, I'm gonna look this up.
Tutorials where I realize I don't know how to do it.
Was it 5.1 updates?
That would be sick, Minnie. Holy shit.
Support sprite animation directions.
Ooh. Popped the shit out of my ankle.
Wow.
I'm shitting my
Does it
pants.
maybe only play once?
Does it play? It doesn't play at all for sure.
Is it Lupin in Godot? Or in
No, no. I think it's a. Well, oh yeah, yeah. Well, is it looping? Like, is it set to loop?
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Always.
I guess when you hit play, I think.
Project.
It could be
Project
that.
settings general A sprite. Can we go there and check it?
The A sprite. Oh wait, no, you mean in Godot. Okay.
Yeah.
So Godot project settings, A sprite.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck me. Animation, import, or wizard.
Animation. Loop enabled. Alright, good.
Exception prefix. Huh. You can set your own prefix. It's cool. Default automatic importer. It says no import right now. What does that mean?
Good question.
Maybe we should try sprite frames.
Let me see.
I'll set
You can
texture.
automatically import if you save something in the project as a .ase. Is what this does.
Oh.
So it will make sprite frame resources for you if you do. Which I guess is okay. If we go back to the node where we put the thing in.
The node? You're talking about canvas layer?
No,
Maybe
the
this is
animated sprite.
It could be that canvas layer needs to be configured to allow animation somehow.
I think so.
I don't
To
know.
just show whatever you want.
It should.
Can we try and open in the sprite 2D?
What sprite GD?
In the animated sprite 2D.
Oh, sorry.
Try and click on the sprite frame thing.
Oh, hey, there are all the frames down here. What the fuck?
Yeah.
I didn't even see this. Yeah, it'll play.
Yeah, it just didn't play in game. For some reason.
Because I had to click play. No, fuck. I'm wrong. Classic I'm wrong moment. That's cool that it functions. And see, look, it's playing
You
it.
have to tell it to play. You can... Oh yeah, you don't have the script here. If you add a script to the canvas layer...
Mm-hmm. Add a script to the canvas layer.
Yeah. Yeah, you can just do it like this. This is fine. And then in the process, or in the ready, rather, we can control drag the animated sprite 2D in as an on ready. We just need to
Not do the on ready, right? We don't need to do on ready if we're in the ready variable already.
probably not. Yeah, we don't need canvas layer here. That's just because you add both.
Oh, I see it. It took the parent. Or no, I hovered them both. Is what happened. Somehow.
I did the same when I made this earlier. I guess we just want to tell it to play. That's
Tell
what
it to
I'm
play.
thinking. I'm gonna look it up real quick.
How do we do that exactly?
That's tell you as soon as I know.
Dot play.
Yeah, that will just work. I think.
That boom by itself, but indented
As a function call.
as a function.
Yeah, there's like add parentheses at the end. This might work. We'll find out.
Yeah, hey. Look at that. It functioned. It's coming together.
To tell it to play. I mean, we're gonna need a script for the canvas layer text and stuff anyway, so it's like, whatever, I guess.
Well, I mean, we're gonna have to tell it to turn into a 2 and turn into a 1.
Yeah,
and then
exactly.
turn and then shatter or whatever. Yeah. We're gonna need it to do other things once I make the other things for it to do. I need to make a few to-do lists, and I wanna make a to-do list for each thing. Pixel art. Do Blender to do. No to do. What the freak? Sorry, hold on. Sorry, I know you can't see what I'm doing. Do 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 do. Sorry, all these images like made my notes messy. I just got it fixed. Now this should be good. Okay. Okay. Salad Man said that's goofy as hell. So, how do I use this canvas layer? Okay, so like this is what the screen looks like, right? But when you full screen it, it's not this shape anymore, right?
It should be.
I'm pretty sure it fucking isn't. But I could be wrong.
It's your, I mean, you can set the resolution scale of the game, to be fair, so that's up to you, but...
So it looks good like this, but when I do this, it'll be, yeah, there in the middle of the fucking screen, yeah.
What the hell?
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay.
It's because it's like, the canvas isn't scaling, is what it is. We have to make the canvas scale.
On ready or in the ready. Now, in the process function, we just have to make it scale with the actual screen size.
Mm-hmm. The dust is fucking awesome. I'm so excited about the dust. So sorry, what the fuck are we doing? Let's see here. There might be an option in the inspector to follow the viewport scaling. It says follow viewport. If enabled, the canvas layer will use the viewport's transform, so it will move when the camera moves instead of being anchored in a fixed position on the screen. So this is I see. Sort of. Is this just saying it'll be a HUD? You know, like it'll always be on the screen, or I don't know.
We can try turning it off and see what happens, right? I think we want it on, but
It doesn't seem different.
if you feel well, it cool.
It's the same. Oh wait, did I? You think I did? I don't know.
Right. Well,
I don't know. It doesn't seem to live by any rule set, Quartzy.
What is it?
Scale. Layer. Layer index for draw order.
Canvas layer. Canvas layers have their own scale property that needs to be set to the same value as your camera.
What's that?
You just have to update the scale apparently yourself.
Update the scale yourself? So when you full screen, we would need to tweak our full screen to tweak the scale. Right?
Yeah. So
but it would be based on your resolution if we add resolutions.
I'm pretty sure you can do it in process here instead.
In process?
Just make the canvas layer update every frame to match to the scale of the rest.
Okay. So, let's see. How exactly do we do that?
I don't have a clue, I'll be honest.
I don't either.
I'll find out.
I'm thinking, I don't know what other HUD elements we would want, by the way. I don't really know like what else we would really need to display. I guess it depends on what we're gonna do. I know we're gonna have health. That's really... I don't know if we're gonna do like coins like at all even, right? So I swear this game is way better on controller. I don't even... I hate keyboard platformers.
I mean, most people are saying to just not use canvas layer and use control node instead.
Use control node instead?
Yeah, just a control node. I think that's what I did last time as well.
Okay.
So we just move the canvas layer away and use a different node type. Simply called control.
Control?
That's the one.
What the hell is this?
It's basically the same thing you were looking at, but now it should work instead.
Is it really
You probably
tiny?
have to move your script to somewhere else.
Oh yeah, true. How do I do that? Can I just like move it to control?
Right click detach it. So right click on canvas layer.
Can't I just make it extend to control instead?
Yes, but that won't necessarily change where it's attached.
And
You
then
have
I
to right-click
can...
control and attach script.
Yeah, well, I think I can literally just like
Drag it.
drag this, right? It's named
should also
canvas layer, but
That's but that's whatever. It's just a name, and I guess you delete the other one.
yeah. Excuse me.
So control works basically the same in that you just define the area where that thing will sit. Yeah.
Seems like it's working better. Let's see. Do I just like, I need to stretch this to fit the screen?
Yeah, you can, yeah.
Roughly anyway. Might as well. So this puts it in the middle of the screen again.
So it's just the bottom left isn't aligned.
Yeah, the top left and the top right align though, right? Is that what's happening?
What does a control node have?
Are they like roughly aligned?
I guess so.
It's crazy. I can like drag it around in real time.
So if you full screen, what is the bottom left?
The bottom left? Yeah, let me see.
And then what if you unfull screen from here? Where does it go?
It should get like bigger too, honestly. Like it's not big enough anymore at that point. It needs to like scale.
Yeah.
It looks pretty good at this scale actually. Maybe a little big, but
so if you unfull screen, where does it end up?
I don't wanna. Where does it end
Nowhere.
up? Yeah, of course. It goes nowhere.
Okay, that is very cool.
I wonder what we got going on there.
That is very weird.
Holy shit, it work. Holy shit, it don't work. That's so funny. This is going to be one of those days where we spend like 6 hours and what we did was put a potion bottle on the screen whenever the screen changes sizes. I honestly want to try to figure out how to give myself like a cell shading on my guy.
I mean, there is a tutorial for this that I'm reading through it.
For which thing?
Control node things and resizing.
I see.
Sorry.
Have to have to dynamically move and resize it based on height.
You actually use multiple control nodes.
Multiple control nodes?
Yes.
That you toggle like whenever full screen happens or something?
You can tell a control node where it's supposed to stick to. So you can be like, always stick to bottom left on this specific control node. And I guess your current one is set to top left. So anything in that square will stay in the same place. We could also just scale it up with whatever happens on the window, but
what up, Scrum?
if you always want something to be bottom left, no matter what the resolution is that the player's using, you have a control for bottom left, which has any bottom left items in it.
So I kind of understand that.
I think we definitely want to avoid doing magical math to figure out what everyone's screen resolution could possibly be.
Yeah, well, I mean, the game will have like resolution settings, right?
Well, yeah.
And we'll just have it. I guess the idea would have been that we would set it up manually for each one, but it would be nice if we could make it just work. If it could just work. Yeah, that would be better. Pretty much every GUI has anchors that you can set to tell it to align to the corner or in the corner. Really? Yeah. Really? Shows how much I know. Nothing. I have a lot of shit open. Hard to believe that all of that shit did not need to be open. Literally everything that was there did not need to be. Alright. Alright.
So where's this control node set to?
The control node?
I think you made it the whole screen, right? Basically?
Yeah. I made it the whole screen at the small resolution.
Outside of it.
Yeah, and then I put a thing outside of it.
So I guess that's what the green pointy things are, probably.
We should just make it launch in full screen.
I think the green pointy things are saying where it's anchoring.
Ah, really?
What I think is happening.
Is that what it's anchoring to the top left?
Seems like, yeah, because then it stays in place.
That makes sense to me. Yeah. So we want it to be more like here.
So the full screen size is kind of there, right? So
Focus.
you make the control smaller.
We should make this smaller.
Yeah, and just on the right size to have your actual potion bottle in it.
Oh, I see.
And then we also put that inside of it. Yeah. And we just move that where we want it to be.
Actually, like...
And then on the control thing on the right, we have a bunch of options like layout, etc. It's probably going to be in layout, I think. It doesn't have a control parent? No.
Container sizing, right?
Yeah, so you could actually say horizontal vertical fill, I guess, but I don't know what that means. But anchor is there, and it says the anchor top left right now.
Anchors, yeah.
So set it to bottom left. That should now, at the very least, always stay at the bottom left of wherever your screen will end up.
Yo.
And if you want to resize the elements on it based on full screen or not, I mean, that's something we can...
I feel like we do want to have HUD scaling, basically. But this is good for now. Function. For resizing, you think you use the containers? Oh.
There's probably, yeah, just a setting. We've looked at like one of them. That's true.
Fuck shit. Sorry. Game fun. Giant ass potion bottle. Alright, let's see. Quarantainers?
We can look for the other settings, I guess. See what's there.
At what now?
The control node settings. There's so many things on the right that we haven't looked at. Maybe
that is
there's
true.
Something at auto scales.
Theme.
What's under transform? Well, it doesn't auto scale. That's fair. Container sizing is just a thing that may or may not mean what we want. A stretch ratio? Oh, there is. You're right. No. No, this is like HTML type stuff. What's the stretch ratio thing mean? Okay.
Okay. That's kind of cool.
What does any of this mean?
I don't know. The default cursor? Why is there no gauntlet?
What?
What's the point?
Good 05, I think. They'll make it for sure. Yeah, I guess he used also these for actual game controls and menuing and stuff. But we're not really doing any of that. Disgusting. So what's the idea with the 2 and 1 bottles?
It'll get lower and cracked, and I think at 0 it'll just shatter. I might do versions of it without the numbers also, and have it be toggleable or something.
Yeah.
Because I don't know. I like the numbers because it makes it clearer, but it's also kind of, I don't know. It's not. I don't feel like everybody would think that the numbers are a good idea. I don't think it's that good of an idea. A little far out there. I probably need to scooch it in a bit.
Keep expecting a wall run. It's never there.
I know what you mean. It feels like there should be something like that for when we need to like tweak bonk and make bonk more specialized. Which is yeah, that's how I feel. We need to tweak bonk's angles, which sounds very fun to think about.
In what way?
In what way do we need to tweak it, or in what way does it sound fun?
Well, both. I guess start with the first one.
I feel like, well, we wanted to do like the thing where if you dash into like a wall, you know, from like a shallow angle, you would like run with it, you know?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I feel like we need more things that like allow you to continue your movement chain, you know what I mean? We don't have enough like stuff, we don't have enough like flow. You know what I mean? I can like wall jump and do a dash and do a jump. I mean, there's not much going on right now, to be fair, but I think that being able to like dash and do a wall jump, like wall riding around a corner or something, you know, because I can like wall run or something would be ideal, I think.
It should be doable, yeah.
Now, how is it gonna work on the right side of my body? I don't know. You know?
Because of the sword.
Yeah. I guess I could like...
It would be a slightly insane platform that lets you wall run, but only on your left side. That's really funny.
Right side bonks, left side wall runs. Fucked up. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like that. I don't know. It's having a sword makes everything really complicated, but I want it so bad.
You can sheath it for the wall run only.
Sheath it. I don't have a sheath. He could. I mean, he could just fucking put it up for a second, you know, or like throw it on his back, like it just belongs there. We could probably pull that off.
Catches it at the end of the wall run. Okay.
That would be fucked up. I can't even imagine. He'll throw it up in the air and like juggle it the whole way.
Yeah.
While he runs on the wall. Like balance it on his head or something. That'd be fucked up. He like throws it on top of his head and balances it.
Right between his ears, facing forward.
Yeah.
You know.
Pommel first, of course.
Of course. Safety first.
Yeah. He could put it in his mouth. That'd be kind of killer.
Alright, yeah.
He doesn't have any teeth.
I'll work on the code you make the animation.
He doesn't have a mouth. Maybe he needs a mouth. Have it hang off the tail like a Christmas ornament. Maybe. I could hold it with my tail. Like I'm a fucking crazy man. My tail is not that articulate, it wouldn't look right.
I hate to say it, but you are gonna have a merge conflict.
Yeah?
Whenever you want to make this commit.
Is that true?
Yeah, unfortunately, I did a commit that changed something.
What are we gonna do?
Well, you fix it, of course, by ignoring my files and only using your own.
Okay.
It's very easy.
I don't want to lose your thing.
Nah, I just did something in the canvas layer, but we're no longer using that, so it's
I see,
irrelevant. It was
I
like
see.
five minutes ago. I don't care.
What up, May? How's it going?
Snoot moment.
Snoot moment. Yeah, I'm always like zooming in on the fucking nose and shit. I got the potion bottle to animate on the screen. We gotta get this motherfucker blinking. I feel like that's an important step. And I have some degree of a lead on how to do it. And that I saw someone mention how they did it on Twitter, and I have a tweet saved, and I don't remember what it says right now, but I'm gonna go look at it.
Of course.
Do you want me to push this?
Yeah, if it lets you. I guess it's pretty easy to merge conflict fix in this GUI, to be honest. Probably.
Oh, okay. Unable to pull when changes are present. So, do I just try to commit?
You have to use your commit first, yeah.
Okay.
At least to your local thing, you have to write this as a commit. And then when you try to push it, it's gonna yell at you that you can't.
I don't know. So I can force push. Is that what I should do?
Yeah, just do it.
Okay.
Yeah, whatever. Rewrite history, that's what we're all about in this
Fuck it.
GitHub.
I
I
live
think you have to
in
write the summary and stuff.
the summary.
Yeah, I think it wants you to.
I already
write
did
what
that.
You're doing again.
I have stashed changes.
Is it already done? Might already be done. Sick.
I think I already pushed it.
Oh, that definitely worked. Oh no.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Listen,
I know what
why
to
don't
do
you
there.
why don't you come up with a name for your game before you even know half of the details of what it's even going to be or include?
Actually true.
Oh. Sorry, I netted. God, I love their down bounce thing that they have in the Mort game. I think that's cool. I don't know that I want to bounce though. I definitely want to do like a Link down stab thing that somehow transitions into like a fling forward or some shit. Ow. I mean, Mario 64 has every bit as much of fighting as I include to, or I intend to include to intend. What up, Alex? It's going good. Working on a game. Got it going on. Made some dust. Some run dust. We have some spectral blades that chase you. Moving platforms. We got a dash with no effects on it. That functions kind of weird sometimes, especially on keyboard. I got some scuffed ass coins that are not going to be here for long, I hope. I need to replace these coins. That's like the most important thing I could do. I'll go fight these swords. Wah! It's kind of funny that the only thing that is supposed to be an attack we have actually doesn't kill the swords, but knocks you back. Really makes them feel formidable.
It's impossible to do.
Yeah, thanks. I'm pretty happy with it. I can't wait to show this to our cousin, who I showed. You remember I showed him the original Red Castle thing, and he told me it looked like a Minecraft mobile ripoff.
What does this mean?
I can't wait to make this game for 2 years and show it to him, and for him to tell me that it sucks balls and that I'm a bitch. Truly one of the moments of time. He is a menace. He's like, it looks like Minecraft, and then I was like, that doesn't make me that happy. And he said, but like a cheap mobile ripoff. And I was like, okay.
That's better. Yeah, thanks.
And he was like, you should make a mod of Friday Night Funkin'. And this is the mod that you should make of Friday Night Funkin'. It should be like this. And described it. I was like, okay. And they were like, I can't wait to watch you make the mod. I was like, fuck. I got completely owned. I should make Fortnite. That's what my dad will probably say when he sees this. Boom, 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 boom.
When you dash on controller, can you show me what it looks like one more time?
Huh?
Just if you dash out of standstill.
Oh, the neutral dash?
Mm-hmm.
It's fine. What about it?
It doesn't drift that much, does it? No, that's fine.
No, it drifts as fuck.
No, that's when you're holding a controller. Like when you're holding a direction, is that right?
When I'm holding, when I'm trying to go the opposite way when I land. I mean, I guess I just have a lot of momentum, right?
Let me try that.
Is that all it is? But that's like...
No, that is actually true. That is how it works. But the thing is, if you don't do that, and just hit the direction right as you land, you're actually turning around faster. I'm pretty sure. So, I don't know why it's drifting so much if you're holding the direction. I guess it's adding the run thing already, and then still like... I don't know.
I don't know.
It is actually just worse to hold the direction than it is to not press one.
It's all us, I'm pretty sure at this point. The camera came from a video. I mean, everything is sort of cobbled together from various concepts we've found on the internet. I guess it's technically all us. I don't really know. We've watched a lot of tutorials that taught us how to do things, but we've used a lot of methods that other people came up with. But yeah, we created this.
Yeah. I just managed to dash in the opposite direction while playing the animation in reverse.
What the fuck did you just say to me?
I think if you input backwards and dash one frame apart or on the same frame, sometimes you dash backwards while facing the wrong direction. It's really exciting.
Yeah, wow, I just did that. What the fuck?
Secret tech right there.
That blows. It's really hard to accomplish, though.
It is. I don't know how I did it.
Oh,
so many times in a row.
It's really hard to do because of the analog stick. Or no. I know what it is. I think you're like... It's gotta be like the analog movement thing. It's like you're doing a slow dash. Because you can do slow dashes now.
Yeah.
Like dashes of like smaller lengths. Which is kind of weird. I don't know. Maybe it's nice though. I mean, I don't know.
I mean, it's an interesting movement tech, but it's insane that keyboard players just don't get it.
I mean,
you can't really design around it, right?
If you play a 3D platformer on keyboard, fuck you. It's kind of how I feel, but I guess you're right. You know, they couldn't do like light and medium dashes, right? But I mean,
I can give him inputs for it if he wanted to, I guess.
Nah, I don't really want it. I don't really want it. It's like kind of cool, but it's not like, I don't know.
I think it's better.
Does it do damage?
Options rather than that.
The dash attack is gonna do damage, yeah. So it would be kind of weird if you were like slow as fuck doing it, right?
Boss fight is just jump in place and dash.
It's gonna have like a fucking meteor effect around you. Like it's gonna be weird if you're doing it at this speed. You know, that's just all there is to it. There's no getting around it. It's just gonna be weird. I feel like we need like a more of a. I feel like our dash is like too straight. I don't know. I feel like we need some angle to it or something.
Like a parabola, but really weak.
Maybe. I really don't know. My cat's playing with a battery right now. It's definitely gonna go well. He's rolling it back and forth on the edge of the desk by the computer.
Batteries are known for being safe for cats. So.
He's having the time of his life. I mean, do you guys think it's weird? Maybe I'm smoking dick. Maybe it's like there's just something to it. Blue, you know better than to get back there. Yeah, come on. Get back here. Yeah, you're just gonna stand in that corner like a good boy. Oh, come here. You don't know what I mean by too straight? Okay. I think we should implement air control. I think that's one of the best things we could do for like how good it looks.
Oh, for dash?
Just like the player in general.
No.
Remember when we had like turn speed in the air a little bit?
Oh, even that.
I think.
Have air control. I just don't know how we're using it right now. It's been a while since I've looked at this one.
We haven't re-implemented it since we changed the way everything works at some point.
We're using it only to decide what the velocity is allowed to be. So we're using it more or less as a slider rather than really what you want it to be, right?
Hold the dash button and spin through the air forever and make it steerable. That's actually not a terrible idea. And then like we put it on a timer or something. Like you enter dash mode and you can like kind of drive around.
That's not bad, actually.
or like a second, you know? I think that could be fun. Because right now we've got like the double dash, and I do think that's cool.
What is...
And he could like do it. He could like have to recharge it. So you don't just like spam it the entire time. But when you come out of it, you can like maintain some of the momentum or something. That could be cool.
Oh, this is wild. We have to rethink what all the variables are doing for player, for sure.
He definitely needs a longer idle.
Everywhere.
This is a very basic idle. I mean, he's like bump, bump. Like it's like the laziest, shortest idle. I just wanted him to have something. No, there should be like a where Mario falls asleep and starts dreaming about spaghetti and shit. Like the long idle, the you've been sitting here for 30 seconds thing. That's what I'm thinking about, Quartzy. Does he jump off the map after 2 minutes? That's insane. Does he die? He just leaves. Does Tears of the Kingdom have different idols based on environment and equipment? That's fucked up. This cat is so cute. Look at him. He's sleeping on my thumb. Oh, all I want to do in the world is look at Mark's Discord message. Please, kitty. Alright.
Cat will help.
Oh, he said, that's sick. And it was, too.
Alright, show off. The original Sonic foot tap. That is classic. Where he's like, are you gonna play this level or not? He does hate going slow. That is a really good point. Why do I keep fucking going back to the game? Sorry. So what can we work on? What should we work on? What do you think? We have many fine priorities. I did not see your idea, but I love it. No, hold on, let me look. What if a dash spin that spun forward, tumbling forward and holding sword out could be used quickly to quickly rush up a wall with the sword plunging into the wall? I'm kind of confused by what you mean. Are you implying that I spin dash like Sonic the fucking Hedgehog up a wall? Because I don't know. I don't know if this fucker is entering ball form. He has a giant fucking metal rectangular breastplate. And it don't bend. It don't. What up, McT-Dart? I think if we introduce morph ball mode, platforming challenges are going to be pretty hard to make.
Morph ball. Yeah, I don't know if I'm pulling off that animation. I could just like shove him into a ball in 3 frames. Fuck it. I don't really want him to be able to climb up walls, like literally run vertically up walls. But we've had some ideas along those lines. Welcome back. We're just thinking. Just stankin'. The plunge attack, I think, is a really fun idea, and I just don't know how I would really. I want to utilize it in a way that like can be transferable into movement. Like, I want to be able to like stab down and like keep going. You know what I mean? Maybe if you like down stab onto an enemy, it'll like sling you forward or something with some momentum and like blow them up. Or fuck them up at least. Hurt them. Damage them. I'm imagining a tornado spin attack as like a, you know, the Mario Galaxy air twirl. Like that kind of thing. Like a quick like cyclone sword spin that gives you a little vertical in the air. I want to have that, and I want to have this down stab that maybe doesn't go straight down like in Smash. In Smash, like it really like drags you straight down with no horizontal momentum. I'd like to be able to go into the down stab with some of your forward momentum, you know. That way you could like cancel out of a dash into it or something, you know. I just think that'd be really cool for movement, you know. Especially for like if you're about to overshoot something, you know, you could like slam down onto stuff like that. Yeah, exactly, man of Pokemon. I've thought about that too. Like slingshotting himself forward with it. Damn, my cat said fuck you. Canceling stuff is bomb ass, yeah. I think having the dash be cancelable into a down stab is definitely the next move we need to make. I'm uncertain about like the wall run and the bonk. I feel like I don't like bonk. Maybe.
I think if we keep bonk, we should be able to make it usable to gain speed instead of only taking it away.
I think bonk kind of owns because it's like the dash does give you a lot of speed, and if you're just spamming it and you like hit a wall with it because you're doing it improperly, like it's a pretty nice little like slap on the wrist, I think. What if bonking an enemy hurt them? That's not going to be possible because dashing into an enemy with a fucking sword is going to hurt them. You're not going to bonk off them.
Yeah. I'm thinking maybe you keep bonk, but it's something like if you do like you time it or something when you land, you'd be able to get your speed back. Or
it might be fun to bonk off of an enemy if you dash into them and hurt them, or at least like get knocked back in some kind of way, you know. Could make the sword throwable like Cappy. It can embed into walls as an acrobatic pull or swing or bounce from. I don't know if I'm ready for animating sword that you can throw. I'm, to be completely honest with you. Also, you guys can't even see my potion bottle. Why the fuck did I put it where I am? What the fuck?
You move yourself.
Oh no, it would be badass, William. Oh, I love the idea. I was thinking about like throwing the sword earlier and how I would even achieve that. Right now it's just literally part of my hand. So I would have to really rethink the way I'm doing the rig and the model and all of that. It probably isn't that crazy. I could probably just separate it from the hand, give it its own bone. That, I guess I don't know. I don't know how the fuck it would work, actually. I have no idea. There's probably a way, though. I mean, obviously there's a way. I don't know it. 2 models, one with a sword and one without. Yeah, maybe. That doesn't, I don't know how efficient that would be, though. Like, it switches to the one without the sword, and like a sword model spawns in front of you and flies away. Is that, you think that's the way? You can attach objects to another object's bone, but yeah, I don't know exactly how to do that. Well, it's like I would want it attached to the bone, but I would want it to be able to detach from the bone. Like, it's like I would want it to be parented most of the time. I don't know. Turn off the sword mesh instead of making 2 separate models. Oh yeah, that's a good point, Hecadus. I feel like if I give people the ability to throw their sword, they're gonna like lose it. I guess it could just come back to you after a few seconds if you don't use it. You know? That's why it would be recallable. Yeah, that's true. I think that could be cool. Pull a new one out of his tail every time? A fuck you to the continuity of the world. Holy shit. You could just, yeah, you could just infinitely throw them. That would be kind of sick. I would rather, like, shoot swords out of my sword. I'm gonna shoot sword-shaped beams out of my sword that stick into the wall that I can platform off of, like Super Star Wars or Volgar the Viking. Shoot sword-shaped beams. That's what I was thinking of, Alex, yeah. That's what I'm referencing. You can throw spears into the wall in those games and then jump off of them, but they're 2D. But you could theoretically make like a game where you could like throw like little platforms into the wall in that way. I think that could be cool. That feels like it would be like a really insane attack, though. I don't know. Oh. Do my platforms cause jitter? Like my moving ones? I don't think so. Here, let me never land on one. I don't have any jitter going on right now. Let me fail to land on this one also for you. These guys are kind of jittering, but that's because they're tripping out. Your up and down ones do? I don't think what I'm doing to achieve this is super complicated. I could just show it to you. I just have My platform. You see, I think it's in here, right? This is all the, it's just like a few lines is all it is. Am I parenting them to the player? It's possible. I did this a long time ago with a tutorial. I'm few lines. I think I'm like probably a lot more than a few. You use the animation player in a Path 3D. Yeah, I guess if you wanted it to have like a very specific movement, maybe you'd have to do that. I don't know. I'm kind of a greenhorn myself, to be honest. I just like followed some fucking tutorial. I bought like the Humble Bundle Godot tutorials and did a handful of them before I streamed it so that I wouldn't be like a complete monkey. But I still am a complete monkey every day anyway, so a lot of good that did me. But it was a pretty good tutorial because everything I learned from it has been pretty reasonable. I'm still using the platforms. They've been perfectly fine. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, you probably do want them to not move, like, you would want to tweak them a little bit, right? To like really give them like a smoother back and forth, right? I guess you'd want to just like ease in and out, right? I think you could probably do that pretty easily. William called my moving platforms not real just now, but in a way that was not directly saying your moving platforms aren't real. You love the vibes of Above Sword? An insane statement by any metric. You know, I kind of want landing in neutral out of dash to just stop you. I guess it basically does.
Yeah, I'm just looking at some of the movement speed code, and I'm pretty sure we accidentally tabbed in one of the ifs in dash at some point. Which was causing the really weird slide in some cases and not in others, I think.
What is that exactly that's doing that?
In the dash script, it's on line 48, I think.
Alright, I gotta get this fucking song out of my ears. 46?
So we have this thing that's like, if the dash timer is longer than half the max dash time, you want to add like fall speed, right? Which makes sense. But then I don't know what this line 46 is supposed to be for anymore.
I think this is if your move direction isn't nothing.
Yeah.
Then, so if you're not neutral, right?
Yeah. Then we change the velocity to be more forward. That's what this is saying.
Yeah. Well, is this not what the dash is?
No, because the rest of the dash happens. Well, I guess in a way, but we have all that code up there.
The sliding's because friction's only real during your neutral inputs, you believe. Look at ground state. You think so?
Probably. Yeah, we don't have friction when we're not pressing stuff. That's true, actually. No, you're right. That is correct. But then I still don't understand what that if in dash is really doing that we don't always want it to do. Like, why does this only have to happen after half the dash timer is gone? Wouldn't we just always want this to happen?
Yeah,
Maybe I'm forgetting why we did it.
Is this like... Is this giving you, It's like still pulling you forward if you're neutral, maybe? And the dash is over?
Well, Well, it's saying it's only doing stuff if we're not neutral, right?
This is setting your velocity.y to 0. If the dash timer is over? I guess it's trying to stop your dash? I don't know.
But it's trying to move us toward... Well, it's actually moving us toward our move direction, though.
Yeah.
So it's moving us further forward, if anything.
Oh, it's So
it's
is
like
it
movement control, right? But
it's keeping
for
us
some reason, you only...
Well, I don't really understand why it's saying this and it's also saying it here. This is keeping us straight in the air so that we dash straight forward.
It's keeping our height. This is giving us air control a little bit at the end of the second half of your dash only. That's what this is doing. That's why it was there. Okay.
When you come out of the dash.
So like after half the dash is gone, you can sort of slide left and right a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
That's you can test it if you want. Like you can see it's like a little bit of movement, but not a lot. We have very minor movement control and dash.
Enter my cat's giant butthole. Will you turn around and hang out with me?
But the slide thing is correct. Thank you for. Was it solid? Is that? Yeah, it was.
Come here. He loves Q-tips. Come here. Sorry, cock camera. This is Gobby, or Goblin. She's a lot more skittish than Blue is. We do have 2 cats. She just randomly appeared under our porch, and we were feeding her for a while. She was like living under our porch when she was like a real little baby, and like a week or 2 old or something like that. We caught her, and brought her in and took care of her. Random goblin encounter, basically. Yeah. Couldn't you just set the XZ velocity to 0 and the dash timer max dash and on the floor?
I mean, yeah, you could.
To achieve what?
That will make you stop dead the moment you're on the floor and your dash timer is over.
Mm-hmm.
Like you will not move anywhere. You'll just stop. That might feel a little. I think a little bit of slide is good, but not.
Yeah.
Not as much as we have. But
just a little bit.
I know where the problem is now, so I'm sort of messing with some of the basic parameters we've been having for a while to untie some of them.
It'll also probably mean that turning the analog stick only slightly will make you slow down faster than not turning it at all. Really? Let's see.
This should be okay. I'm pushing some minor changes.
Okay. I don't think I've changed anything. I shouldn't have any issues. But
I think you should be okay.
dum, 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 dum. Dum, da, 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 dum.
It's up there.
Me spamming fetch. I'll discard my .tscn change. I think I've already done. I already pushed whatever I actually did, and you got it, right?
Yes. Still got it on the left side, I think. Yeah, this'll do.
I believe I did it.
Yeah. Try this. With your controller ability.
My controller ability.
Yeah, I don't have one. What? Everyone's broken? No. It's a platform. Yeah.
Fuck. Oh.
You should no longer be able to do short dash or whatever. And,
Oh yeah, short dash isn't real anymore. Thank you. You're so true.
And this slide is way less bad now. Also.
Yeah, it seems way better.
I like it this way.
Yeah, it should have a little bit, right? Like you want to feel like you had momentum in that direction if you're turning straight the fuck around.
You wanna just stop dead, you just don't hold any input, and you will. Right? But I think that's actually okay.
Good luck,
That's
devil.
like an okay choice.
What? The slipperiness?
Yeah. If you don't hold, like if you're holding neutral, the dash will just stop you in place, basically, the same way it did before.
Yeah. Cool. It gives you a little something, but not much. That's crazy. I was like as close as you could be to falling.
It's actually insane to me. Whenever I look at your Twitch stream, right, the colors seem so much more washed out than when I'm seeing them on my own screen.
Yeah, my Twitch stream does look yellow. Actually, now that I'm looking over at it, it looks like there's a sepia filter over it. It's really actually very odd and not how the game looks. I think I want to put myself on the left or more on the right. I swear to God, this shit look weird as fuck. I swear it's like literally yellow.
Huh.
For me, it looks more like this. I think this is more like, it was just like more saturated on that end. Actually, it's more, it's still, yeah, it's more like this. It's like very desaturated for me, I think. It's hard to really compare it.
Yeah, it's really noticeable when you sort of have them open next to each other, I guess.
Yeah, I'm looking at both of them right now.
Yeah.
Which I've never done.
It on Discord, like it just looks better. I don't know.
guess like you can't even really see how it looks different, can you? See
No,
how
on the stream we'll never know.
you can see the difference between this and this though, right? Like Gobby. What are you
If I make a
doing?
screenshot, if you can see it. Hold up.
What up, Ty? They all look the same in this picture. My right monitor kind of sucks, though, to be fair.
Yeah, the top one is the Twitch one, and the bottom is Discord.
I feel like it just looks so yellow on OBS.
Yeah.
It's not that yellow though. Is it less yellow for you too?
What do you mean?
Like it's just very yellow for me on my OBS versus my actual view of it.
Yeah. It is.
I don't know.
I'm just telling all the people in the chat that it looks even better in real.
It does. And I'm wondering why. I think this looks about right. It's still just very yellow. I don't know. I'm gonna hue shift it. It looks more like this. Yeah. I think it looks more like this to me. I swear this is like actually.
I feel like it's just not a you thing. Like I don't know what it is though.
I think it's an OBS thing.
Yeah.
People complain a lot about the way stuff looks in my OBS. I should really make a walk cycle. You know.
Maybe. That could be a thing to work on, yeah, if you want. I can try and work on attacks and the implementation of those.
Attacks?
Because obviously, just being like, hey, the player model hits the other model.
The concept of attacks doesn't even exist right now, yeah.
I was trying to do it with checking if players in dash state that they hit an enemy, they die. But instead of ever actually triggering, it will just bonk you first, so you will never kill the enemy.
Mm-hmm.
So
yeah.
we have to figure something else out for that.
We're gonna have to like bonk. Can we make bonk only work on like stuff that's on like a layer 1 or something?
Technically, I think there's a better solution.
Okay.
If it's just hitting stuff. Because what would you expect to happen if you hit an enemy that has, let's say, 5 HP and your dash just, like, 2? You'd expect to bulk off it, right? Or, like, what would you expect, actually? That's the question.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I don't know if I want you to bonk off of it or if I want you to kind of, like, get knocked back in a more controlled fashion.
Yeah.
You know, like... You hit them and bounce backwards, but you like kind of land more gracefully, versus bonk where you're like, whoa.
True.
Excuse me. You can blend in your animation based on your speed. Okay. We want to blend between walk and run based on input strength. Once I make walk, you mean?
Yes, yes. But it should feel very natural, where that if you stop holding forward as much, it will lower the animation more into the walk instead of the run.
What if like running up to a ledge made you enter like a about to fall state so that you could not run off of ledges unless you really wanted to, or like unless you dashed off of a ledge?
Huh.
I don't know. I just think it could be nice, you know? Because nobody want to run off the ledge, but then again, I don't want you to like enter the state because you like fucking jumped late. I don't know. I you know, now that I'm thinking about it, I don't know how well that would work. I'm just kind of spitballing.
There's also, what if you did want to walk off the ledge and go into a wall jump or something, and you're just like, no, you can't. You have to bonk dash.
Well, you could jump and fall. I
guess that's true. Yeah. Well, there we could hold a crouch button, and then you can stick on the ledge. A crouch run. A crouch
you know,
ball.
I feel like we need coyote time, but I have not felt like I needed coyote time yet.
What is this?
Are you unfamiliar with the concept of coyote time?
Maybe not the terminology, but probably know the concept, I guess.
Yeah, you probably know the concept. When you run off a ledge, you have like a couple frames to jump still. And stuff like Celeste and...
Okay, I get where the terminology comes from.
Yeah,
yes,
like
okay.
Wile E. Coyote, you know. You run off the ledge, but you can you're still like kind of on the ground for a second. It's complicated, but it makes it to where it's less punishing to like jump off of a ledge, you know. Makes it to where you don't have to rely on depth perception as much.
That's actually not too hard to do for us. Because we'd simply start a timer when we enter fall state. And just go, if it's between this and this time, you can still go into jump, right? Okay. That's basically it.
Yeah, maybe it would be pretty simple to implement, considering we have like the state machine set up pretty well with everything. That'd be sick, yeah. I feel like we should do that.
I can do that. Let's do it. I'm doing it right now.
Let's do it.
Can't stop me.
Yeah, coyote time is like a pretty classic thing. I haven't really felt like I needed it, but maybe it'll just make it feel better, you know? Maybe it's just like a hidden little thing that we can do.
I think if implemented well, you shouldn't notice it. Right?
Yeah.
I think it's one of those things.
I still haven't really decided on if I want a ledge grab or not. I think I do, but I really don't know. Ledge grabs are kind of like slow. That's the thing I don't like about them. Maybe if I had to bitch. Ledge grabs kind of slow down the pace. I guess you could make a cool ledge grab that just fucking flings you over it. You know? It's an accessible feature. What, ledge grabbing or coyote time? Yeah, coyote time. Well, I want to make it easy to play. You know, the difficulty shouldn't be in executing jump. You know what I mean?
Yeah. How long? I guess we can deal with this a little bit. I'll make an export var for it, but...
What is it now?
Like how long the timer would be that you have time to still press it, right?
Oh, well, how are we judging like time in this scenario?
It's just a delta, so we're using the delta variable, so it's actual seconds.
Actual seconds. I'm gonna say you should probably be able to jump for like 0.1 or 0.2. Probably.
Let me
0.2 seems like a lot even. Wow, I have entered a stuck state. This is new.
Oh shit, you're in one of those?
Yeah. I fucked it. I've never done this. This is why I sit here and play it forever. It's because I know this shit exists. Yep.
This is why I made it debugged. It showed your state on the screen, and now we don't have it. We'll never know.
Well,
So
we're obviously in wall.
But you're also not entering ground.
Yeah, but I can enter jump because I'm in wall, I guess. But it's not getting me off the wall.
Huh?
Oh wow, I entered fall. I entered bonk for a second there.
Quick, add a print before you do anything else. It should work, maybe.
Really? You think my collider's actually in the wall?
It could be.
I'm to install Jolt Physics. Maybe, honestly. Let's see if I can ever recreate that, is what I want to do.
If you can, we have a bug, and I love it.
I want to say I bonked into a wall slide.
It's extremely hard to bonk into a wall grab, but it does lead to very weird things. I agree with that.
Bonk into wall grab is odd. I fucking don't. I don't know how I did it. I might have hit a sword and then entered wall state or something. Like, yeah, it might have
into the wall slightly.
It might have bonked me into the wall or something. I really don't know. Man, I couldn't possibly like do this again, I don't think. It shouldn't be much different than like what I'm doing here, right? The intentional bonking is like pretty raw though. Like, that's the thing about it that I really like, is like sometimes it's like really nice to bonk, you know?
Getting a little bit of height into a dash feels so good.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I did it! I did it! It's all about getting that bonk into... Wow, what the fuck is this? Yeah, that's unique for sure. That's the worst thing we've had so far, huh? We haven't had anything that just fucking stops you.
Happen again.
The bonk does go pretty hard. Yeah, it happened again. I did it.
Every time I'm not looking.
Yeah, it was, yeah. I told you I did it. I told you. Yeah, see here. I did it again.
Holy shit.
Yeah. It's not even like, it's definitely not clipping into the ground. We're like, no. Maybe we're clipping into the wall? I fucking don't know.
Show hitbox.
So what can I do? I don't even know how to show hitbox.
Well, I'm curious what the state that we're in. Like if we're constantly going from wall into ground and back.
Should we turn on the state machine, print new state?
Yeah, why not?
This is right? The right one?
Yeah, this will do.
I could probably. Can I make the collider visible? Probably. I don't know how.
I'm just looking at wall state.
I'm killing these swords. They're such assholes.
Just wait until the next push where they follow your Y direction. So
wait till they can fuck you up, yeah.
and they do damage now.
Wow.
Okay,
I can't do it ever again. I did it like 3 times. Oh, I did it.
If P is on floor, transition them itself ground.
Wall. I'm in wall. But I can enter jump.
Okay, this is definitely a Godot function bug then.
What's happening is I'm going from dash to bonk to fall to wall.
Yeah. That should be correct.
Yeah, it should be. But something about it.
So, the
bonking when you're just grazing the wall. Yeah, we wanted to make it to where the shallow angles don't bonk. Maybe that'll help.
That will help, but it doesn't necessarily mean...
It'll just make it appear less.
Yeah. This function is on floor, just isn't triggering where you are right there.
But I'm not on the floor, is why.
Well,
I'm like getting
you
stuck.
basically are.
Well, I'm not though. I'm getting stuck on the wall. I can tell I'm getting stuck on the wall too because I've been stuck on the wall at multiple heights.
It's not even sliding.
Yeah, see, hold on. Man.
The swords are so annoying.
They're motherfuckers. Yeah, we have spectral blades. Spectral blade foes.
Yeah, they follow you around the whole map.
We're chasing a bug down right now. Found a little secret. Oh wow, that was an interesting way to enter it, huh?
I'm still watching the stream to happen. Oh, you went out of walk?
Yeah, I don't know. I went from ground to fall to wall just there. I went.
What is this?
Dash bonk, ground, fall, wall.
What does this mesh look like? Where these two things meet?
It should be pretty straightforward. Should be basically what you're looking at.
Yeah, I know, but I just want to know. I want to see it.
I'll pull it up. It could be that the mesh is fucked, but I don't think it is.
I hope it isn't, because then we have to do a fun code bug.
Oh, hey, it is fucked.
What the hell?
Yeah, there's just a hole there.
That one hole means you weren't on the ground ever.
Yeah.
That is insane.
Sometimes it really be like that.
That's like 1 pixel.
Yeah, see, it's like just misaligned.
That's like, yeah, that's not
that
ground.
one's on me.
Totally a gap.
Yeah, sorry, I suck balls. It's fixed. Should just be fine now.
Insane.
My bad.
Can't believe we're about to have another commit problem just like that.
Just like that. Well, I mean, you shouldn't. I don't think you edited the castle blend file. It'll just change the project files. But you didn't edit the blend, so that should be fine. I don't know.
I hope I didn't.
Oh, probably could do with some kind of failsafe for that kind of thing. Oh, for when you're what? Jumping and not moving, I guess. It'll be fine, May. Inevitably there will be issues and it won't be perfect, but that's the nature of making a thing. The character should detect that you're stuck and try to unstuck you. Well, yeah, but how? Like, what do you look for? You know, that's what I'm wondering. Like, would we detect the fact that we're in wall state and not moving? Maybe. That could be a good one. Because that shouldn't fucking happen at all. That should never happen. You should never be in wall state and immobile.
That's true, yeah.
So maybe that. Sliding down a wall all the way to the ground just puts you in ground. Pretty sure. Boom. Wall to ground. It's so awkward to like grab the wall 1 inch from the fucking ground, like visually. That was such a very specific scenario we were getting in. And then like it wouldn't even happen unless I bonked down onto it. I bet we're gonna find so many beautiful... Oh great, like Spry Tile just has a hole here because I fucked up. Would that mean it breaks if you slide on a deliberate overhang? You mean like this? I don't think so. It should just snap you into fall. Yeah. You leave the wall and enter fall again. You can also pull off of it, but you gotta like hold for a second. So that way you can like hold left and right to like do this comfortably. Because otherwise, like, you know, if you pull right, you pull straight off the wall instantly, you know. What up, Dash? How's it going? God, the coins are so scuffed. I hate the coins so bad. I gotta put something else there. I'd rather make big fat piles of shit. I'd rather dash through 12 big fat piles of shit every time I open the game than look at those coins one more time. You managed to cut all of your fingers simultaneously? How? Like all 10? If you cut all 10 fingers simultaneously, I'm gonna give you a medal. Okay. All the fingers on one hand, still pretty crazy. Excuse me. You could be dictating this via voice to text. You were cutting a piece of bread in your hand? Stupid, comma, dumb. That is fair. Lauren be cutting potatoes in her hand like that all the time, and I'm like, I wouldn't do that. Personally, me personally, I wouldn't do that. Fuck. Yo, thank you, Weenus007. I'm glad you think so. I hope a lot of people think so. Whoa, I went backwards. Oh, you can just do that now. That's pretty sick. How did I do that twice? Yo! We can dash backwards right now, which is pretty sick. Yeah, oh, you can bonk backwards? Sorry, that's kind of fun.
That's insane, actually.
Yeah.
God, the specificness of the input on the dashing backwards for absolutely no gain is pretty funny.
We could make it cool.
Yeah, we'll make negative speed be infinite, I think. I've heard that's always a good choice.
Yeah, you just have to like spam backwards dashes like through the whole game. Yo, I did 2 back-to-back. Sorry. This game owns. It would be kind of cool if you could like do the backwards dashes and like then maintain the momentum, maintain the momentum.
I hear you.
If you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, I hear you.
You remember that time I jumped really high as the box and then landed on top of a tower? That was like the sickest moment. That was the coolest thing I've ever done in any game. And it was this stupid ass game that where you play as a cube. Whoa, what the hell is that about? That was weird. I had kind of a weird time on this corner just now. Yeah, what is that? I have a weird... I guess just don't do that. You guys see this? When you play the game, don't do that. Thank you.
Okay. I won't do it.
Don't do that. And your small... I thought you said snail. I swear to God I read snail like 8 times in that sentence. In your small foray into movement, you made it so that for 1 to 2 frames after landing from dash, you keep your dash speed, and if you land, or if you jump again in that time frame, you're still fast. I like that. Yeah, that's like sort of what I want to do. Is like have some shit like I want to be able to maintain momentum more. We don't have enough like momentum is kept beyond your dash, but I mean I don't know. We don't have to do like crazy sick momentum stuff, but I do think it's really fun. Which day am I adding bee hopping? Fuck. I was watching this game called Kingsley's Adventure or something. That someone was speedrunning that I follow, and it was like this PS1 game where you're a fox with a sword and shield. And I was like, how did I not know this existed ever? And then also, how did I find it while making a fox game where you're a knight? But anyway, they have like a fox head shape like stinger animation whenever the level transitions. That's kind of like Bowser's head when you die in Mario 64. And it made me think about stinger transitions and how I want to make them. Tunic 3D, yeah, basically. I wonder if that game's actually old or not. It might not be actually old. It is actually old. Okay. It looked actually old, but you never know. Yeah, Kingsley's Adventure. Look at this little fucker.
The hell? The Fox game?
Yeah. It just like
They made our
exists.
game
Well, sorta.
in 1999.
He's not as tanky as our dude. Also, he looks kind of weird to me. Like, they definitely have a very unique take on a cartoon fox. His ears are just really weird for me. You've seen this because of furry Twitter. That makes sense. I've never seen this in my fucking life somehow. Somehow I never heard of this. But yeah, I don't know. That's cute. That looked like kind of like my skybox a little bit, but without clouds, or with clouds rather. And a moon. I need to add a moon. Anyway, I was just thinking about this. Where is the modern PS5 ray tracing remake of Kingsley's Adventure, the 1999 furry action adventure game for the PlayStation 1? That Blanc owned. Tell me it didn't. You're a liar.
Okay, sorry. I won't do it again.
Unreal Engine Kingsley. What does my shirt say? Shroom. But in Doom font, and it's Mario standing on a pile of like Goomba corpses with a fire flower. Yeah, this was like one of the first Yeti shirts I ever bought. Wow. That's such a nice dash length. Oh! Well, maybe it was a little long.
Never mind, it sucks. You're right.
I'm so excited to make levels. Fuck. We gotta get the moveset down, though. It's still not there. There's like... There's just something it needs, right? The down stab, I think, is so... is like a pretty good idea. I definitely want his moves to be like... I want it to revolve around the sword. What kind of level themes am I thinking of? I don't really know. I have like some ideas. I'm gonna do some like wintry, like snow themed, like castle, like forest type beat area maybe. I want to do like a swamp. I have no real idea beyond swamp. What, like, I know that it's gonna be like the snake guy's kingdom, right? I don't really have like that fleshed out of ideas for like areas. It's more of like general concepts.
All right.
Boom, 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 boom. No, no, they have no name. Nothing has any name. Nothing has any name. No, we're not going to do same palette for each area. We're going to do a different palette for each kingdom, I'm thinking. And then we'll do like a handful of levels for each one. And maybe we'll unlock like an alternate palette. Yeah, I think everything will get a palette swap. Like all the time. And maybe we'll have like unlockable palette versions that you can use. I don't know. I don't know exactly what I want to do with it. I have like vague ideas. I know I don't want everything to be exactly these 4 colors the entire time. I don't really know. I don't really know. I'm like very conflicted when it comes to like the colors and the art style and like what we're gonna exactly do with it. I want to have a secondary palette for the environments would make it pop off. Yeah, it would look really good. I like the idea of making everything in 4 colors, but maybe maybe only like the hub should be in the same 4 colors as the fox or something. I don't know. I don't really know. I feel like there's it's hard not to want to go up to more colors so that everything could be like, so that you can use colors to like accentuate certain things. Like I want to have like color coded stuff, you know, but it's like you can't do that if you're doing 4 colors really, and especially if the palette's gonna change. Like you want to have the palette be changeable. Did I read your Neopets idea? I should do an area where there's like dinosaurs and then you go through a time machine and they are extinct and there's like a crater. Is this the really old Mario 64 suggestion? This sounds really familiar. Is this the... No, this is the best idea I've ever heard, right? 4 different colors for each area. Well, yeah, that's what I was thinking. I kind of wanted to like have unlockable palettes be a thing that you could do, and then like the player could kind of switch it themselves. Maybe we do want to have like the main character's colors stay the same, or like have it to where you can switch like the level palette and the character palette independently. If you want, you can make it match, and if you want, you can mix and match. But I kind of worry that would be disgusting. Yeah. I kind of worry that would be horrifying and a nightmare. I don't know. I really don't know what to do with it. I feel like I need to plan it though. I'm like I'm very aware that it needs to be figured out soon. Is it time for Coyote? I can't wait to reconcile this and get... I think it just worked. Okay. It worked.
I just discarded my red castle changes.
Okay. Reload.
Hopefully. I haven't tested it since I did that. But...
I'll break it. Yeah, it's definitely working. Because I'm seeing it enter ground fall and then jump.
Mm-hmm. I
Maybe
even got rid of the infinite jump strat.
The infinite jump strat?
Yeah, because you can enter fall out of jump. So technically, if you timed it right, you could infinitely jump. But...
Oh yeah, when you go into jump. You have to do it from ground. Yeah. Right, I see.
You can't do it out of dash, technically. If your dash ends right as you fly off a ledge, you would be able to jump still.
That's sick.
But I mean, it's 0.2 seconds, right? So you'd have to really...
Well, it's not as hard as you think it is.
No, well, 0.2 seconds isn't very long.
Yeah.
You should probably make a 0.1, honestly. 0.2 actually feels really generous.
Yeah, 0.1 could be better. We could, I'll switch it.
It's an export bar, so it's just on the
You
player,
can fully dash off the ledge with Coyote time at 0.2 and then jump. Which is kind of cool. You know, like that's like...
That's so fast.
You can dash off a ledge, jump, and then dash again. And you might even have a third dash if you do that. I'm not actually certain.
Movement tech unlocked.
No, you only have the 2 dashes. Maybe if you like, you'd have to like cut it really close to get your 3rd dash. I feel like maybe it's possible, but like, fuck.
I actually really like jumping out of dash. That's pretty sick.
It is kind of sick, to be honest. Maybe it's fine. I do kind of think that it should keep you in dash and make you do like a fucking trajectory if you jump while in dash.
That could just be an entirely different thing to
I don't know,
which would be cool, to be honest.
It could be. I feel like I need to animate that. I don't know if I'm insane. I feel like that needs to be animated, but I am not sure. What's up, RH Fridge? Welcome to grandpasballs.com, the place that I'm making a game that may be my livelihood one day. Really good idea to put it on this website. What's up? Double jump and wall jump. Instantly peak. Well, I don't have wall jump. We don't, or I don't have double jump, excuse me. We obviously have fucking wall jump. I don't have double jump. But we do have like a pseudo double jump in that we have the dash into jump set up.
Yeah, I actually realized the way I set it up is that as long as you haven't already jumped, you will get coyote time at the start of your next fall. So if you dash off anywhere, you just have 0.2 seconds after your dash to hit jump.
We should probably find a way to set up fences to where you can't jump on them. Like they should be like maybe not slippery, but like
you can make them all really long curve. They're actually points, so you slide down instead of meshes.
Yeah, it's weird. You can like stand straight on top of it, and it's not. We shouldn't probably allow for this. Maybe I just need to do real 3D fences and find a way to do that better. Honestly, and then allow them to stand on it. That might be what we do. I don't know. I do like fences though, especially with the dash, because you can set up like a fence to catch you, you know. Yeah, the coyote time I think feels great though. I think it's definitely working. I tried to jump like really fucking late and it didn't work.
Yeah. Wow.
It's crazy like how much time you actually get. I feel like dash is like extending the amount of time you get.
Yeah, so it's the time starts when you enter fall state.
Oh wow.
So since the entire dash doesn't enter fall state, it only starts the timer after the dash has ended, and then you have 0.2.
That's kind of sick. If you bonk, you can fucking jump back up.
Yeah, true. Also, because that also goes into fall, yeah.
That's insane.
You just can't do it out of other jumps. That's the only thing, I think.
It's weird doing it out of bonk. I feel like this should be illegal.
That does seem like you can save yourself from death forever.
It's pretty good though. I like that.
Around that power, actually.
I don't. Yeah, I mean, I don't dislike. It is kind of a cool way to get around the tower, also. Bonking into jumping on purpose, into bonking again. I don't know. It's like, in a way, it's kind of cool, but it feels a little janky. What the fuck did I just do? That was a double jump. Yeah, okay.
What the?
Yeah.
How does that work?
I'm wall jumping from a ground state.
Because wall jump isn't considered a jump state.
Yeah. Oh, wait. So you can just jump out of wall jump, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
No, wait. It doesn't work like that. But only if you enter wall state first.
Yeah. You have to fall into the wall state.
Oh yeah, yeah.
That's really funny.
That's a good catch.
Okay, well, I should probably undo that. As fun as that is, that seems like it shouldn't be.
Yeah, we probably ought not have that one.
How about the dash? Do we leave it in for the dash on purpose, or do we change that to something else that is equally fun feeling?
I feel like... God, I don't know. I don't know what's best here. I kind of like just jumping out of it, but it's so powerful. Maybe you shouldn't be able to jump out of it. Maybe we should just be like, no, you shouldn't be able to do that. It's very good, but it's maybe too good. What I like so much about it is that it gives us that flow feeling. I think is ultimately what is getting me about it. Is the moves are flowing into each other more, you know. And I want as much of that as possible.
Something to jump, like just the input of jump in dash. We could pretty easily tie something to that isn't just a normal jump, maybe, to get the idea of forward momentum, or yeah.
I feel like I don't know. I do kind of like that you can jump after it. It's kind of cool because like if you dash off the ledge, it's like you can save yourself. That was weird. Oh, the classic vertical bonk.
Well, I'll get rid of it from wall jump anyway, but that's pretty simple. Bonk, I don't know. Let's see.
Getting rid of it from bonk is not super important, but
well, it's either we want it or we don't. I don't think we really want it.
I don't think we want
it. So that should be okay.
The dive theme is really good in Emerald. One of my favorite songs. Yeah, I mean, I guess like I don't know. I'm thinking about the color thing again. Like, how much value is there really in this being like Game Boy palette all the way through? Like, very... What the hell did I just do? Did you see that?
I did not.
I like dashed in the fall animation. Like Jesus. I looked like Jesus. Oh, our animation blending is fucked up or something. Like just our normal jump from idle is like it's doing something, see? He's like
see.
But it's not always doing it? Yeah, see,
yeah,
it's
I see it.
It's doing
the second one, is it?
No. Maybe it's well now it's everyone. I don't know. It's like based on something. I don't know.
What is it doing? What's the state table doing?
It's supposed to be like this. Jump, fall, ground, jump, fall, ground, jump, fall, ground, jump, fall, ground.
Okay, so it's up the state from... Yeah. Okay, I can look at that.
It's got to be in the... I guess it's in the animations, right?
It could... Well, I guess it must have to be.
Oh, when you're jumping too fast. It's like fall is trying to transfer into fall squish. I think we're still in fall squish. And it's not putting us in jump.
Is fall squish set to at end for the animation? That's possible.
I think it's because I've... It might be that fall squish is set to at end, yeah. Let me see. That would mean that I fucked it up.
Wow.
Let's see.
If we take it off at end, though, you might never see it at all.
It's not at end.
Yeah.
It's just not fading fast enough. Well, Fall Squish, it's because Fall Squish is transferring not into ground stuff, but into air stuff, I think. Which is making it go through ground stuff, back into air stuff.
Yeah, so I'll take that middle line.
Yeah, which is why it's snapping, like, so
it's going into idle. And then,
yeah. Maybe that's what it is, like we need a line from Fall Squish back to air stuff. Or maybe even same with Run Squish.
Yeah, in both cases we have to make sure we have the condition set up then correctly.
Yeah. Here, I'll make the lines.
That's the opposite of the other one, right? It's is grounded, I guess, or is not grounded we want to use for it.
We have well, we have this also. But yeah, is grounded.
I think we made an is not grounded also that we should use.
You think this will work?
I think so. I have to check the script in a sec to see if it's actually a thing that we're checking. But it's still doing it.
It's still fucked up, but it's definitely fucked up in a different way.
Well, it might also be because... Well, it's gonna travel to idle either way, right? I guess. What's the, I can check it actually, I don't know why I'm asking. Oh. So we travel to ground. And ground state is saying travel to air stop idle if we're not grounded. No, it already had. It already had a travel back to air stuff right away in ground.
Really? Oh.
Yeah. I already, we didn't have it in the animation tree, but we didn't need to because I was using state travel for it.
I see, yeah.
So that's not it. Then
huh.
I don't know what it is.
It's definitely, it's got to be in the animation tree.
Is it going into the air idle?
Can we
have idle? We have the idle set in air stuff, right? Which is just basically the same as normal idle.
Can we make it print what animation it's doing? That way we know what it's trying to go into.
Probably. We can probably print what the animation state machine is doing. I reckon. Let me check that.
How do we do that? It's a node, right? Even with animation blending, it's good if last frame of the jump animation is the frame of the air animation. I'm not sure what you mean, ironic moronic. Do you mean like the last frame of the fall? Because there's a falling animation. Are you saying the last frame of the jump animation should look like the first frame of the falling animation? Excuse me. Because like we have a variable jump height, which could maybe like make the animation go to that point where it transitions into fall. Like when you let go of A. I mean, I don't know. It's doing something, but it's not always doing it. Yeah, exactly. What up, Skull Brew? How are you doing, dude? He do be schmoovin'. Do be schmoovin' a little bit. He could be schmoovin' a lot more, and he will be. We'll get it down.
I can try and find this real quick.
What are you looking for now?
seeing if I can print what the animation.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Doing.
Bloop, 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 bloop. So we can't bonk into underside sloped surfaces. Which is interesting. I think landing on an enemy might give you your jump back right now. I'm not sure if that's true. It's kind of sick. Ugh.
Landing out of another jump, or?
Yeah, I think so.
I guess maybe if you have a... Well, probably because it counts as ground.
I think I wall jumped them, is what I just did.
That, yeah, also happens, yeah.
It's wild.
You can do anything on them.
Yeah.
They count as ground and wall and whatever their current things.
Kind of badass. We need more enemies that move around and are platforms.
Easy. You're gonna give them a big shield that they always have above their head.
That'd be kind of fun.
You can only hit them from the side, and you can jump on them otherwise.
I want to like dash into the shield guy and it like pool shot him into the wall and then like jump up onto him, use him as a platform. I'm so glad that I didn't read what Cobalt said until 20 minutes later. He said, logo should be truck nuts. Truck nuts splash screen, and it has a wet splat sound effect. All right. Thank you.
Thank you, Cobalt.
It's good stuff.
That's what we have him for.
Cobalt. We keep Cobalt around for his consultant use. It's very wise. I need to use the bathroom and get a drink. And then I might make my guy walk. Might make him tiptoe through the tulips. Through the tulips.
I will see if I can figure out all the other things.
That's so beautiful, Salad Man. What the fuck? Salad Man called Cobalt wise at the same time as me, which wouldn't be that crazy if it wasn't for the fact that Cobalt is a being of actual insanity. The truck nut splash screen. We'll think about it. We'll put a pin in it. I'll put it in the design document. I should probably convert my Obsidian note list to something that you can see. Honestly.
Maybe.
You want someone to tiptoes through your two lips? I'm gonna dip my toes through your two lips. There's a to-do plugin for Godot that gives you a little notepad. That's cute. Well, it's more than a to-do list, though. It's a to-do list, but it's also like an idea list. It's like image inspirations. Because I've been on the Redwall Wikipedia going crazy, reading all sorts of shit, and looking at pictures of cool people. mostly looking at pictures of cool people. Yeah, like look at this fucking guy. Look at this fucking squirrel or whatever the fuck this thing is with like a claymore. Tell me that doesn't go hard as fuck. I want to make squirrel zerkers. You know? Yeah, aren't these sick as fuck? This like badger guy is pretty badass. Old fox guy with knives. Looks like Jado from Berserk or some shit. We got Emperor Ubla's Mad Eyes. The fucking insane name. He looks badass. I love all of this shit. I want to make like rat people that look like this guy. I'm a big fan of this rat guy. Yeah. It's gonna be a lot of animal stuff. The enemies are gonna be different animals that seem inherently evil. or at least like maybe, you know. Oh. Will there be a sick ass panther? No, ass animals, that's the other guy. You're thinking of the Ritzler or whatever the fuck that guy's name is. The guy who made Pseudo Regalia. Anyway, I'll be right back when he's in the bathroom. There might be a sick ass panther though. I don't know. I don't know exactly what animals I'm gonna do. I know that I want to have main villain people that are a rat, a pig, a wolf, and a snake, because those are the main villains of Stronghold. But they're people, not animals. And I just thought it would be a cool little stronghold reference. And also they're just like cool, like those are all cool animals that you could depict evilly, you know. We'll probably lean more towards like boar with the pig guy, you know, than more like a boar than the fat ass pig from Wind Waker after you feed him too many berries. Is this Redwall stuff? Yeah, I'm looking at Redwall pictures that I've assembled in a document. Look at this guy. Isn't this guy fucking hard as fuck? Tell me you'd fuck with this man. You wouldn't.
I wouldn't.
Tell me you'd steal his pearls.
He terrifies me.
Look at this fucking squirrel. This is like my favorite one, Quartzy. The Weasel Emperor is sick. Weasels are like pirates in Redwall. They're like the Corsairs is what they call them, I think. It's cool. It's awesome. Also, this guy's name is Slagar the Cruel, and he wears a harlequin face cloth cloak combo to hide his disfigurement. His trinkets are well protected. He's 100% defending like a nut right now. Like a little hole in a tree or something. Anyway. Been looking at pictures of Redwall characters. Really thinking about what we want to do. I might do a hub. And if I do a hub, I might make a bunch of friendly NPCs or something that populate it, and it'll be like we'll do like a friendly animal hub, a bunch of homies. Fat Nut Defense Force. Oh my god. The Fat Nut Defense Force. Doo-doo? Alright, I'll be back. For real now. For real now. I'll be quick. Also, one thing I wanted to do that I haven't done is shit my pants. There we go. Thank God. No coffee.
Something to check.
Yep, what's up?
Oh, both of them.
We're here.
The
You can't kill us both.
Idiot!
You're wrong.
Shit!
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Fuck's sake, that's a 12 damage fall.
That
You died. You died.
headshot on Soul.
Yeah, that was a
Yeah,
fat
because
head.
the fall damage in this game is so inconsistent.
Yeah, it was.
Have credits on mine? No? Okay. Who goes there?
The protector of the bathroom.
Oh my God. Oh, wow. Noob, how many credits did you have?
3, I think, or I don't know.
Alright, so my body just
Defense.
is
No
there.
longer do you go here.
You're on a bike.
We are gonna be on bikes.
Where am I supposed to get one of those? I dropped a gold SMG if anybody wants it.
We had another bike, I thought.
Pick this idiot up.
No.
No, oh shit! It's him, he had a bike already talking all that shit, dude. He's the coolest guy yet.
That was insane. You like tilted your bike over and I ramped off of you.
Dude, that's the main character. We're homie 1 and 2. Oh my God, Corfield.
Fuck. He ain't got much to throw back, God help him. But he's gonna throw it. Every penny of it.
It's the man with the plan right now.
I thought that it could. Dude, that's insane that you can drive in it. Scooch it up, Hark. Hurry. There's not much left. Come on. Give it to us. One more tick after that. Okay, let's go.
Wait,
Yo!
can you put darts
Holy
on top
shit!
of the car?
I knew it was close. I knew it was close, but I didn't know how close. This like, come on, imagine asking why I'm playing Fortnite. This is the dopest. Oh. New thing that would instantly kill Goku. New thing that would kill Goku instantly. You don't even want to see Goku get turned into a coin. That motherfucker ain't going to the Dragon Path. He's never coming back. My honest reaction. Also, one thing I wanted to do that I haven't done is shit my pants. There we go. Thank God. And you're like,
Me approval points. I don't like it. If you
I never thought that that thing would flop like that. You know, I thought it was gonna be solid as fuck. I thought it was gonna be stiff as hell. I'll just say it. What? A 2-inch elevator? For who?
I'm getting Foxton's gonna kill me vibes in a moment.
Yeah, but only you, Mark.
Yeah, you'll just turn around and talk to me and be like, we
'cause
should
I
go out
know.
for dinner, and
Where's
you
Penny?
shoot
I
me in
mean,
the head
I
with
lost Penny.
That's so fucked
shotgun.
up. Why would I do that?
Oh, there's Penny. Hi, Penny.
You've done it before.
I've asked you out to dinner and then shot you with a shotgun?
Basically, it aren't the same.
That is so fucked up. How are you alive? Truly, I don't understand. Mark, you wanna go out to dinner?
You wanna go out to dinner?
and you're like me approval points. I don't like it. If you
I just went for it.
Can they defib someone?
Holy shit.
Oh.
You're the last one. You're the rotten egg.
Roaming redeploy.
Holy.
Oh, roaming redeploy. Let's go.
Bloodhound. Now I
I
have
have
just
some
need.
good.
Fine. He's making noise for the sake of making noise.
I don't think the boomerang bounces off glass, but I can test it. Oh, it does. But only if it's unbroken. Look out, there's a goddamn boomerang fly. What?
Wow, nice job.
Entrance.
Not an environment, so even die.
He didn't get his long fall boots.
That was not an environment they could thrive in.
Gong, how could
You would never imagine how I killed you. It was a complete accident.
It's the man with the plan right now.
I thought that it could. Dude, that's insane that you can drive in it. Scooch it up, Hark. Hurry. There's not much left. Come on. Give it to us. One more tick after that. Okay, let's go.
Wait,
Yo,
you put turrets
holy
on top of
shit.
fire?
I knew it was close. I knew it was close, but I didn't know how close. This like, come on, imagine asking why I'm playing Fortnite. This is the dopest. Oh, hey, this is perfect. We might even want the sensitivity to not be like a fucking infinitely small number.
0.
Holy shit. Who could imagine luxury like this? We're getting there. Damn, we might even want it to be a whole number. Whoa, 5's too much. Too much. All right, all right. They're going sick, like turbo mode, dude. What the fuck? Elden Ring levels of stamina. What the fuck, dude? They just Dark Souls rolled me out of fucking house and home. You know, Mario Wonder really makes me think about class inequality. No coffee.
Yep, what's up?
Oh, both of you.
We're here.
You
can't kill us both.
Idiot! I had a
You're wrong.
shit!
Oh. New thing that would instantly kill Goku. New thing that would kill Goku instantly. You don't even want to see Goku get turned into a coin. That motherfucker ain't going to the Dragon Path. He's never coming back. Why he's so small? What to hell?
Have credits on mine? No? Okay.
Who goes there?
The protector of the bathroom.
Oh my god. Oh, wow. Noob, how many credits did you have?
3, I think, or I don't know.
Alright, so my body just
No
is there.
longer do you go here.
I need you, Gong. There's a guy on me.
I'm coming the other way. I'm coming.
Bitmap, oh my god! You're a king. Sick. I was about to denounce you because you actually blocked my final shotgun shot that would have killed him, but you actually came through and clotheslined him like a fucking wrestling master. I don't know what the fuck you did. Oh, you're on a bike.
We get it. We are gonna be on bikes.
Where am I supposed to get one of those? I dropped a gold SMG if anybody wants it.
We had another bike, I thought.
Pick this idiot up.
No.
No, oh shit! It's him, he had a bike already talking all that shit, dude. He's the coolest guy yet.
That was insane. You like tilted your bike over and I ramped off of you.
Dude, that's the main character. We're homie 1 and 2. Oh my god, Corfield.
My honest reaction. They're going sick, like turbo mode, dude. What the fuck? Elden Ring levels of stamina. What the fuck, dude? They just Dark Souls rolled me out of fucking house and home. You know it's not me. I mean, I would have killed me, honestly. I guess you would. Well, you did check my body, and you do know I'm innocent, so, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, God damn it. That was actually so fucking funny. He said, "God damn it!" Like as he was falling backwards, dead. That was so fucking funny. Here we go. Are you ready? Whee! Hooray! Yes! Yes! Oh, that's fucking incredible.
One entrance to that?
Huh. I think I saw him in a tree.
Oh! That was awesome.
Oh, you should have seen that.
Oh, you see your treat bag? You see your treat bag and you want to break into it and steal all your treats? Is that what you want? Is it this thing? Is this what you... Yeah, is that what it is? What if I give you one treat? What if I give you a treat? Look at him. Fucking hand it to me, please. Hello. I'm back. Yeah, that's you that says, "God damn it, you idiot." The one that's like, "God damn it." Yeah, that was you.
Hello.
W hat. Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
All right, let me push this and we can try and figure it out.
You have no clue what your voice sounds like, so it's hard for you to pick it out. That's insane.
New commit is up.
Oh, okay. Cool. Stash changes. Okay. Reload. So what'd you do?
Fix all the extra jumping, so no more bonk jumping, and dash jump is still in because it's cool. All the other ones are out.
Hey, my tail is like completely fucking wrong when I go into run. I've never looked at it until now, but it rotates straight onto my gunch, and then stays there, and it's so weird. My ass just like rotates up off my tail the moment the animation starts. And it sucks.
I also think the run cycle start, or the run start, doesn't line up with the cycle. It's like exactly the opposite, I think.
Exactly the opposite?
I mean, that's what, whenever I was testing it in game, it seemed like. You can see it in the walk one really effectively. It should line up.
It looks like it would, right?
And maybe let's look at it in game again. Because what I'm seeing every time is that it's just sliding back to the opposite movement, actually.
You don't listen to recordings of yourself? I feel like I can hear my own voice. I mean, like, I know it sounds different when I hear it. Like, if I listened to this clip, like, I would hear, like, all these nuances to my voice that I'm not hearing right now. But, I don't know. It just feels weird to be like, I don't know what my voice sounds like. It's like you hear it more than anyone ever has, or ever will.
Because it resonates in your own skull.
Yeah.
But you have to. Generally, your accent is the one you really remember, if anything. But it looks like it should fit in the animation player too. But every time I look at it in game, like one leg just jumps forward out of nowhere.
That's got to be the settings of it.
It has to be, right? Yeah. Oh, also I added the debug prints for animation state.
If that is happening, it's hidden so well. Like, I guess you can only see it from the front.
Try and hit the walk toggle. Because it's the same animation, just at half speed, so it's really easy to see.
Is it the left one that's doing that? Or are they both snapping?
Yeah, so they're like they're exactly opposite of what it should be. It is hard to tell, to be fair, but
I think it's a grabbing run cycle in the middle of it for some reason. Would be my best guess, right? Because it's like
Maybe we set it up.
Maybe if it's syncing, then maybe it's already playing run cycle, and it's at like a weird part of it.
Let me check that. And we should have a debug prints for all the states you're going into, so we can check whatever the hell's happening to the jump thing.
In the walls of your skull, Quartzy? Inside of your head. Anybody in chat have a skull right now? Like
no,
inside of your face? Under your hair? Between your ears?
Oh, it is doing that.
Above your neck? Any skull havers? I'm told that people like relatable content. There's so many little animation quirks. It's funny that the run is kind of hard to see how shitty it is because the smoke hides it.
Yeah.
But you still can. It's very obvious. Excuse me. Yeah, skull havers are probably my favorite demographic. Well, people with bones, just in general. If you have any bones, good job. So the spring arm does clip through the ground a little bit. Why is that? Is it because I'm trying really hard to do it? Or is it because it's really actually quite easy to do, but only in that one spot? I don't... How did I do that?
I see.
He's actually T-posing, I think. It's what's fucked up.
Don't say that. It's clearly a fall animation.
No, he's T-posing and then fall animating.
Yeah, I know. It's the log gives me some idea of what might be happening.
Oh, did you figure out the log thing? Is that what happened?
It should be on for you as well.
Oh yeah, sorry, I play in full screen because I can't stand not playing in full screen. I guess I could do that and have it on another fucking screen.
He could.
If I gamed. The log tells me things.
That's true. It is telling me things.
So, I see.
This is
Is
kinda...
ground stuff start associated with an animation?
No, start and end are empty.
Okay, I figured, but we're just entering
time. So it's like, that's what's happening is we're going into fall squish. You see ground stuff start end for some reason, and then instantly into jump. So it's never actually going into air stuff because it's doing air stuff, jump, and then start, which is insane. It definitely shouldn't be. Like, I don't know if you can also see that, but it's...
What is it doing? I'm looking at the log.
From fall squish into ground stuff start end. Whenever that bugs. And then it goes into air jump and then air start. In that order. And it should definitely not go into air start at the end of jump. It should just stay in jump. So it's shooting back for some reason, and I don't really know why. And that
it's doing. I don't know what it's doing for me. It's doing like jump, start, squish, start ground, end ground, jump, air stuff, jump, air stuff, fall, squish, ground, start, ground, idle.
Yeah.
Which I think is right.
Half of that. If you do one normal jump, that's sort of the normal sequence should be what it looks like. When it bugs out, it starts doing weird things with start and end in the wrong places.
It's because it's going into ground stuff while it's in fall squish, I guess, is where the weird shit's going on.
Yeah, but it doesn't play any animations there, so it goes start end, which it should be okay. It should just it's going into airsoft twice, and I don't know about that. But I have maybe an idea. Also, the one-shot things, the walk and jump, both were synced. So,
okay.
Even the jump was actually not looking quite correct. We just didn't notice.
That makes sense.
It's less. I mean, the jump stays the same for longer, right?
The jump's fucked up. In this, yeah, because it's starting late when you repeat the jumping over and over again. If you're fast enough, you can jump off the ground without leaving any dust. Oh, 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 oh. I wonder if I fucked it up. I probably did and just didn't notice it somehow. I don't know how has it been this fucked up and we like didn't notice it though.
They don't jump enough. I don't know.
I guess we've been staring at the particles for so long, but
I have an idea that might fix it. Maybe. I think we're just doing 2 checks at the same time. Maybe.
2 checks at the same time.
What the hell? How? I found a way to make it stop happening, but it breaks other things. So that won't help too much.
Unfortunate. Is it because of the way the fall squish was?
So it does have to do with the connection from fall and run to ground stuff.
That makes sense.
If you remove those, the animation bug stops happening, but they also no longer have any squishes. They just don't work. It goes to that state in the log, but it doesn't actually play the animation, which is weird.
That is weird.
It just jumps right to ground idle.
Weird.
But that's because...
Is it the fade time?
No. I think I have an idea, but I'm gonna keep trying things until it works.
Okay.
Which
I'm
may
gonna
or
keep
may not
breaking
happen.
shit.
Yeah.
We got a little bit of UI, yeah. What up, Blue? Yeah, come see me. Come here. He's like, I'm just gonna sit in front of the screen. I should probably add more like platforming and level at some point.
At some point.
We should make something like a simple, like a projectile shooter. Something that's like kind of straightforward. At some point. I'm kind of imagining like hey Blue. Something like a fire spitter from Mario 64, which is that thing is just a little orb that spits. It like gets big and spits out a fireball, which is just like an animated plane that follows you on the ground. But we could totally do like something sort of similar to that. I don't know exactly what I want, like the theming of it to be yet though. I want to do like magic-y stuff. So maybe we would make it like a magic orb or something funky like that. What are you doing, little man? Starting to feel like a real game with the ground dust stuff and the health thing. Yeah, for real. The health thing really tricks you into making you think you're playing a video game. Yeah, I'll make the slow walk. I'll make the slow walk. Sorry, I've been so unproductive. But we have found a lot of funky stuff in running around on the game today. A lot of shit. What are you doing? Why are you so obsessed with that thing? Don't eat the paper. Stop eating paper. Why do my cats love chewing on paper? Put it. Come here. You don't need to eat the Orkin Man's service report. Put it. I'm gonna eat you. Chew on your corners. The Orkin Man. Why does no one know who the Orkin Man is? Wait, yeah, wait, we had the combo meter. The Orcidic Man. The Orcidic Man. Bum 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 bum.
Okay, that should do it.
You did it.
I did it. The thing.
Blue, what are you doing? He's like all up in my robe, acting crazy. You okay? Look at this thing. You know I keep that MF thing on me. My fucking cat on me. In my robe, acting crazy. He's just like a big ball in the middle of it.
Rapscallion.
He doesn't know what the fuck he wants to do. He laying on my toes. What are you doing? Oh my god, he emerged. He was birthed. Alright. Where were we? Happy birthday, Blue. Bly. Happy birthday, Bly. For some reason, moving the entire body down does this. I think my rig is just weird as fuck, I don't know.
What the hell? It's flipping? I guess the tail gets stuck, so you're flipping over the tail.
He sucks his own dick. What's up,
point
Cliffy?
of the tail is like, lead.
Just in time.
Yeah, that's what he came for.
How's it going, Cliffy? Good to see you.
What do you want the attack button to be?
The attack button?
Mm-hmm.
Gotta be X, right? Or, yeah, X. On Xbox X.
Okay.
Square.
I'm so glad Godot tells me which all of these are, because I'd go insane.
Blue. Come on, buddy.
Come on.
Let's get down off the shelf. He can't stand not getting on that shelf. What are you doing? You gonna fuck with this? Ah. Esther. Sorry, my cat's a dickhead. Later, Cliffy. Thanks so much for the raid, man. I saw you were playing through all the CODs. I think you just finished 3, or you're about to finish 3. Something like that. What up, Ragamuffin? And Kim is great. How the hell are y'all doing? We're making a game. Looks like this right now. Guess I'll show you real quick. Our animations are kind of scuffed right now, like the transitions between them, so cut me some slack here, but those are our roughed up enemies right now. Oh. Okay, I'm alive. Good level design, yeah. No, we have like actual animation issues. See how it's like snapping like this? This doesn't fit the game. Unless my game aesthetic is that it sucks ass. Unless you're saying my game aesthetic is that it sucks dick and isn't good, then I don't think this fits it. But I do like the rest of them, even though they're kind of scuffed and janky, you know? They're not like incredible. This one I'm gonna touch up. A lot of them I'm gonna touch up. I think we'll probably give like jump like speed lines and shit. Like little like effects on stuff, you know? Little like particle effects on more stuff would be nice, you know? I think on landing we're gonna have a smoke poof. Is what we'll probably do. As long as you're landing from like a certain height, maybe? I don't know. I don't know what the fuck I just did. Yo, what up, Waterbird? Thank you. It's getting there, huh? We finally got it like looking a lot better. It was pretty rough before. I did just quadruple jump. Yeah, if you like wall jump on an edge, like you can like wall jump really fucking high if you do like a particular jump. It's hard to like do on purpose. It's like you get an interesting jump height out of it. It might have been that. Yeah, the one where I hit the sword was for sure. Yeah, that's a big jump. Not a glitch, it's a feature. It doesn't feel very good though. I don't know, it doesn't feel like a good feature. I don't really like it. The super jump.
Oh.
That. I just nailed it. When you wall jump with the bottom left of your cylinder collider, see, you get like a massive jump versus the normal size jump.
That's maybe a normalized thing. Yeah. If you pull the thing right over the animation, should have been fixed.
The what?
The animation is fixed, I think.
Oh, nice. Hold on one second, let me... I really want to try to like... I would love to like... I think you could get like a bigger jump, like, by doing this, like, to try to... Yeah, coyote time feels great though, I think. The coyote time, yeah. When you run off a ledge and then you have like, see like, there's like a split second where you can jump. But if you try it too late, like there, I'm not getting it. Like, it's just to make it to where, it's not like if you jump a little bit late, like you run to an edge and then jump, like you don't fall off. Like if you do it a little bit late, you know, you don't have to worry about the depth perception as much. I have a fucking fucked up idea. I want like a tall one of these, and I want one on the left and one on the right. And I want to have to like wall slide onto this left one and then wall jump to the right one and then ride it back. I can like imagine this being cool instantly. Let's see.
Sorry, can you repeat that?
I think I'm gonna make I want to make like a tall version of this platform. And make it, I want to like wall slide on it and like ride it out from the platform and then jump to another one of them that I ride to another platform, right?
That'd be pretty cool. Yeah.
I think that'd be sick. I don't know. Honestly, yeah, it might work. It might work. It's gonna be kind of tricky though, for sure. There's a hand wiggle too. It'll be cool whenever there's like particles that are spitting sparks out of my hand and foot or whatever. Can I just make the the platform tall in Blender and just save it and just like
probably.
I think I can just make the platform tall. I made these small platforms that I never used for some reason. I don't know what purpose they were for. But here's the normal ones, I think. Okay, yeah, I am on the right one. Worried for a second there. Yeah, we probably do want to change like a little bit of the moving platform code eventually. Okay, there we go. I had whatever the fuck that is unchecked. Show overlays. I was like, why can't I fucking select anything? Dum, 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 dum. I'll make them prettier later. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just see. I just want to see how this functions. Hmm. I don't need vertical momentum inheritance from platforms. And I don't even know if I want it, to be honest. But yeah. I don't understand. I'm very confused why this isn't working. I think it was this. Now it should work. Tall. Not small. That's actually kind of like a whole different vibe on these ones, right? It looks like they actually come from somewhere, which is kind of interesting. Oh, wow. Whoa. That's crazy. Oh, I think the collision is still not set up. I need to manually do that. I forget I drew the collision shape myself. Dun, 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 dun. Dum, 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 dum. Surprised this works so good. But it really does. Oh, so okay. Huh. You can't really like, I wouldn't like stick to this because I'm not inheriting. maybe I do want to inherit platform momentum, or let me see. Isn't that that's a player setting over here. Moving platform. Add velocity on leave. Is what it is right now. I see. What would we have to do to stick to this fucking thing if we wanted to? If I wanted to like grab onto this and it kind of like I slide down, but it take me with it. It's like, obviously you can do this.
Yeah, we'd have to transfer momentum from the thing you're hanging on to you as a character. Because we know the velocity of the item you're on, I'm pretty sure.
We do, I believe.
Probably requires some checking also what direction we're going in though. You basically just want to add its X and Z momentum to yours and leave the Y as it is because you want to slide down, right?
Yeah, maybe.
But then, I mean, do you at some point want to have a platform moving upwards that you can hang from that still carries you up a little bit?
I don't know. Maybe?
Because that would be... I mean, we'll figure that out when we get there, to be honest. Like, we can start with the first bit.
Hey, I'm not really concerned with that. I don't have to have this. I just think this would be really fucking cool, you know?
Yeah. I agree.
Especially if we do, like, rotating platforms, you know? Those swords are getting so owned down there. Get the global transform every frame in your wall physics process and calculate the difference. Then add it to the player's global transform. The global transform of what you're colliding with. I think this one's kind of fun, the one that comes up out of the ground. I don't think I like this one though, being like this. I definitely need to make like the normal platforms and also make the big ones if I'm gonna have big ones. I think I'm like sitting here looking at it trying to like imagine what one of these contextualized to exist in this universe might be. And I am having a little trouble imagining why a big rectangular object might be moving to and fro. But I might be able to come up with something. I could do like siege towers or some shit, you know? Siege towers would be a really cool, actually a really cool reason to do this idea I have. Because then I could have a big, like, crowd of dudes on top of it or something. So that you couldn't stand to top it and could only wall slide on it. I might do that. I'm imagining like this kind of shit, if you don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. This thing that just is a moving rectangular object popularly used in medieval times. The literal perfect idea. I'll write that down. Are we Baldur gating in 3 minutes?
I guess so.
You said I guess so.
We have to.
It is hard to tear away from the game. That's how I feel anyway. Siege tower moving platforms. I think moving siege tower platforms would be cool. And also moving siege towers that have like dudes in the top of them so you can only wall slide on them or like wall jump on them would be also cool. How do we get over that wall? Mobile ladder with walls. Basically, yeah. That's what they did. They were like, what if we made like a big fucking staircase that is on top of these big fucking wheels? And we just like pushed it at them. Like, what are they gonna do if we push a house at them? You know? And the answer was die. I think it worked, but I don't know. It might be less real than I think it is. But anyway, siege towers, very cool. Very cool siege towers. Dum, 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 dum. Football says he'll be 10 minutes late. You know what that means?
More time.
Time to
Love that.
work on a completely new move. I need to actually continue work on walk. I think I have one frame done. I get so scatterbrained with this because there's so many different things to do. And then I start thinking about an idea and I'm like, well, I have to flesh out the idea or it's useless.
Damn, I died. The hell?
I want to make a you died screen also.
Yeah, I gave us health. You're welcome.
You gave us health?
We can die now.
Oh, good.
I also gave us an attack though, so.
Oh, you made the dash attack?
No, but I made an attack area.
Oh, okay. So we can just like emit an aura of damage.
Well, basically we just moved that sort of area 3D where we want it to be depending on what attack we've done.
Mm-hmm.
Right now it's just I'm figuring out how to make it face where I'm actually facing. But
whenever we
in exactly one direction of 4.
Whenever I get the animations for attacking down, it's gonna be a little bit of a circus setting up. Like we're gonna want to do hit stop and like hit flash. And that's like that'll be fun. There's like a lot of nuance to just hitting something and it feeling good. But basically those two things should do most of it, you know, hit stop and hit flash. You know? What do you think?
Pretty cool. I think it's also one of those things that you set up once and then you can reapply it wherever you need it.
You're probably right, yeah. Hip flash is probably like a shader thing.
Maybe, yeah.
I feel like. But I don't know. I could also just yellow everything. Excuse me. Truck nut splat noise is actually what I was thinking for the "you died" screen. How'd you know that? Fuck me. I hit tab every fucking time. And it just like resets all of the fucking poses. Cats are rampaging. Cat stampede imminent.
I think I got it. It's insane.
What'd you get?
I think the attack area now is in front of us instead of
What?
randomly behind.
Gaming?
Yeah, I'm a gamer.
What about the cool backwards attack?
Ah, sorry, we can't have those.
For when things are chasing you. I don't know.
Well, good enough for me. I'm pushing it.
Good enough for me.
That's right. beds we have to get ready to throw cobalt at mobs or something.
Yes. I made like 4 frames of walking.
Let's go.
Okay, I'll stash the Red Castle changes. I don't think I made any actual changes to Red Castle.
Probably just messed around with the animation tree, right?
It
doesn't really matter.
I don't think I actually did anything. I would know if I did.
That's true. You would. You better.
Excuse me. Nice, it made the platforms old too, which is kind of sick.
That's what you did.
Yeah, that is what I did. You're actually so true about that. Yeah.
You can put them back in.
I like them like this, and I'd rather make new ones that are big and weird.
Okay, fair enough.
Oh yeah, video game. Keyboard feels so weird. Just like how snappy you turn.
You should work with the controller too.
Oh, I die.
You did die. You got hit.
I died really fast.
Yeah, 3 of them touched you. You know. That's
oh, I hit X and the game explode.
Oh no. Let's that's really weird since that should just work.
Yeah, I attack.
Have you opened the scene yet?
What? The scene?
Can you scroll down the node list real quick? On the left. Oh, it's just not there. It's just not there for you. Yeah, you have to drag the attack area .tscn into player. It's a subnode of player. That's wild that it just disappeared. Oh. Anyway.
That's weird.
That should work.
Whoa.
It's definitely working. Yeah, I did replace this with actual animation instead of meshing
kinda
since
cool.
3D cube.
Me when I spawn cube. Blender man. Here, I'll get him, don't worry.
Yeah, you have to go up to their level, you know. You can only attack on the ground also. Yeah, that guy's too high for you, sorry. He can't ever get you, to be fair, so that's pretty good.
I got him.
Look at that.
Nailed it.
Yeah, you killed him. Game's done. Release it.
This is the strongest attack.
If you keep pressing,
it just stays, yeah. The platform I can never jump on. It's kind of poetic. That's exciting. I can't wait to add animations to everything for the rest of my life.
So the idea for the dash would just be to grab the same attack area and just change the position and the size of it.
Yeah.
It would be like around you or something.
Yeah, it would be basically me.
You can basically just fuck with it that way forever.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, we gotta figure out this fucking animation shit. I don't know what's going on here. Well, actually, I guess this is It's mostly.
This is the fixed version of it.
Yeah, it's mostly fine, but it's still
It
like.
doesn't have the crossfades anymore. And the moment you add the crossfades, it gets a little weird about it.
Yeah, going into idle is just rough. But I mean, it could be worse. I don't know. There, it's like really weird. Landing and run is like so terrible from jump right now. Like he's cutting his fucking ear.
Again, is it? Oh, it's not doing run squish anymore. That's why. That's my bad.
Oh, is it not doing run squish? I think it is.
It says fall squish in the thing at the bottom.
Oh, true. Yeah, it's because there's a different one for each one. The way we're doing this is probably like dumb as fuck, but it's okay. I mean, just like the way I'm setting up the animations.
Well, it should be okay. We just have to figure out a better way to do it. There's some weirdness going on with the combination of conditions and also dot travel. So like combining the two means sometimes you get both at the same time, and then just anything can happen, honestly. You got killed again.
Yeah, it's easy to die. You didn't give us health.
They do kind of just walk into you. If they touch you, it's -1 HP, you know. So.
Oh, really? So it just happens a lot?
I'm pretty sure it's probably instantly hitting you 3 times for 1.
That makes sense, yeah.
Every frame, it's running and going, well, -1.
We gotta give you iframes and shit, you know?
Yeah, I haven't done that.
Well, we'll get there, you know.
But yeah, that's on the enemy side. Something right now.
Yeah, that's exciting.
Just be a thing on yours.
Yeah, eventually we'll give ourselves. We're gonna give ourselves like iframes because we're gonna have to go into like a damaged state. That like.
If you look at the enemy scene real quick. I changed it a little bit. So the cube enemy script, which isn't the cube but a sword. So it has interact collider, which is when it hits you or anything else that is not like an area, and then you have interact body, which would be your attacks, basically.
Yeah.
But interact body could also be like spike pits.
Okay.
So
if we want them to die to like obstacles or something. Yeah.
I think at this point also, theoretically, if one of the swords touches a coin, it would also die. Maybe, but that's their problem.
That's kind of cool. Would it pick it up?
Yeah.
It might pick it up. I think when coins die, they give you score. It's kind of cool.
Should be pretty easy to extend it from here. I think we can use this as a basic extendable enemy and then just change the code as we design them.
That'd be fucking awesome. What we need to do, we need to come up with things we can pick up. Honestly, I need to come up with things that we can pick up or collectibles or something. I need to get on that because because it's important, and also it'd be fun to drop them all over the place.
True. Feels good to do that.
Truly it does. Hello
twice.
What up? I'm gonna get Baldur Gate open and use bathroom.
Yeah, same.
Baldur's Gate 3. PG 3.
Long rest.
4P co-op. Act 3.
What did you say, Gobo?
Do you think our characters use the potty whenever we long rest? They never do it on screen.
You think they do it while we're offline when we close the game?
What if they're like perpetually peeing as soon as you close the game and they just can't stop until you boot the game again?
They are.
How do you know this?
Collectible truck nuts. That's how. Ask me another question ever.
How dare you? That's my line.
What? Which one?
Ask me a question.
Yeah, Baldur's Gate 4 will have detailed shitting animations. You'll be able to choose between 7 different asshole types.
God, I hope so.
It better.
Could you imagine if you had to send in like a face scan plus a butt scan for like a video game and they put it on your character? That'd be crazy.
Yeah, you can actually upload your own asshole as a PNG to use on your character's asshole. It's really immersive. I'll be right back.
This is the future literals want for their video games, and I'm so behind it.
So true. Behind it. Yeah, I was gonna mention that. That's like a butt word.
It's like a butt joke?
Yeah.
No one's ever done that before.
And a pretty cool one at that.
You're so good. Thank you so much.
In Arcade, you could get a cow as a mount, and you could ride the cow around, and it had the ability to shit, and people would kill you in PvP and then pull their cow out and walk over your body and take a shit on your body.
What the heck?
Yeah, it was awesome.
You can actually do that in this game too, but your friend has to polymorph into a cow and you have to ride your friend.
And you ride a polymorphed friend cow?
Of course, I mean, why couldn't you, you know?
In this game, can you do that?
Yeah, totally. Don't look into it.
So you're lying to me.
No, just believe me.
I don't think this game has mounted combat. I could be wrong.
It does have mountable friends, though.
It has mountable friends?
Yeah.
That is true. That's like half the cast.
Yeah. See?
None of the cast we're playing with.
None of the cast what?
That we are playing
We're not
with.
playing with any mountable cast.
Nobody's tried with me yet. No one's attempted.
You aren't attempting either.
Well, I'm the Mountie, so like, what am I meant to do, you know?
A Mountie? A Canadian police officer?
Yeah, uh-huh.
Oh, I thought he was going for Python.
I'll be right back.
Python?
Yeah, like Monty Python.
Oh, the Holy Grails.
The heck? What are you talking about?
Monty Python and the Holy Grail, like the wizard in this game.
Oh, right.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's the one with the nuke, right?
The nuke?
No, that's the one where they turn you into a newt.
A newt. She turned me into a newt. I got better.
I got better.
I got better. Oof, ouch, oof, my head hurt.
Oh.
Oof.
Stop hurt.
I wish. Tiny kitten befriends deer. Let's go. Player joined?
They did?
Holy
Player.
cow. I love player.
Yeah, you would.
Meh.
That took the edge off.
I have so many buffs on my frame forever.
This keeps up.
Beep-a-da-beebo, beep-a-da-beebo.
Okay.
What?
I hear you.
Huh?
I hear what you're saying.
Can you hear what I'm saying?
I read what you're putting down.
I'm gonna read you.
No.
Yep.
You wouldn't.
I'm going. That's it. I'm going to bed.
Come out of here.
Really don't appreciate that, Kobo.
How many coffins? Bloody hells. It's not much, but handing out leftovers is the least I can do with the absolute almost upon us.
This one's got a heart of gold. I don't know what we'd do without him.
The cellars are just down the stairs. There, you'll find my
The cellar?
lodgings.
Yeah, you would. It's a cat. Talking to the cat.
Servant ape, would you kill those rats, please? Their presence vexes me.
Fair enough.
Bloody hells. This keeps up. The gravekeeper is gonna have to bury me too.
Well, well, look what the bugbear dragged in. Can't believe we both made it to the city, and with our limbs attached. Working. What else? Alan's short on coppers. The counting house is screwing him over. He was willing to hire anyone who'd work for cheap. And I'm nothing if not cheap.
Yo, what's happening? Yo, what's happening? Are you cat?
Alright, I'm here.
Elon.
Hello, here. Nice to meet you.
Wait, where's the
It's
cat?
true.
You're talking about a cat?
The cat.
I thought you were talking to a cat.
I was talking to a cat. It told me
Go
to
back.
go kill the. It told me to kill rats and then left.
Go kill the rat.
Okay, I'm
Bitch.
sorry. I will. Can we kill it with the other cat?
No.
Hmm.
Someone should polymorphing into a cat.
Check the roof. But you didn't hear that from me.
Check the roof.
You're priceless.
You are smooth here.
I think I've already been on the roof.
I knew there was a reason I missed you.
Nah.
I need to get back to work, but stick around. You brighten the place
I
up.
found a very important person to talk to right here. Who we helped ruin her life for.
What?
Are we?
What are you saying?
Shit, we helped?
Who did we help?
It's the mushroom dude.
What up, Thorn? Thorn, how's it going? What part am I on?
Can't slow down.
We're on part 500 actually.
We're on Act 3.
We're on the fun part.
Thorn, have you seen the game that we've been working on at all? Can I show you the game real quick? Like, takes like this long. Damn, it does not like running while Baldur's Gate 3 is in Act 3. But it does. It does function. Tell you one thing. OBS doesn't like streaming this while also streaming Baldur's Gate 3.
That's so wild.
Yeah.
What the hell? That Baldur's Gate's so unoptimized.
Baldur's Gate, to be fair, does run pretty rough as it is. It looks better normally. You'll see more eventually.
You've seen the gifs of your little guy? You can't say that.
You haven't?
Well, where did you find those?
Everybody else has.
Those were private. What the heck?
Yeah, they were my OnlyFans. You wouldn't get it.
I know.
You're not a real supporter.
I wish.
Perception failed?
You failed the perception. Where? The roof?
Yeah, right, like exactly on this conspicuous tile.
Can you fly up to the roof real quick and check?
I'm gonna high up your butt.
I am a half orc monk.
More like
Which
half
is
orc punk.
no. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Half orcs are nuts.
You would say
I
that.
like my dude.
Ah, you found my hiding spot. Not a word to Alan. He doesn't believe in things like breaks. Or eating.
Lacrissa, I'd be more than
Eating.
happy to help you out at work. I could...
No.
Oh, it's
focus on
her.
Music. Besides, I'll be living a life of luxury when your school takes off.
I don't know her.
What?
The Bard Lady. Started
The
again.
Bard Lady.
The
We
Barb
sang a really
Lady?
cool song together.
They're so cute.
Oh.
Yeah, we sang music.
I thought you said Barb. Yeah, I'm way of the 4 elements.
I keep telling her that. Lacrissa. All right. The hero and I will stop teasing.
Yeah, that's
For
right.
now.
It's a tiefling thing.
Them bitches gay. Good for them. Good
What?
for them.
Cool cutscene.
I'll never get tired of this view.
Yeah.
Say
The
what?
world is slowly loading in.
They just teleported somewhere else to say that. Come back up here. That's fair.
Bitch is gay.
Good for them.
Good for them.
Hey, I think my adventure's over.
Your adventure is over?
Yeah, I've got a hookah, so off I go.
Oh, you picked the hookah up?
Yeah, I took it. It's mine now.
Could you not have used it?
Apparently not. I tried to.
What's the point?
What is the point? You're right. Dream mist.
Create mist?
No, dream mist.
Oh.
It's a drink. I'm drinking it right now.
Create mist is a power you have in real life.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
How would I even do that?
I mean, you need some items,
Do that
sure,
by
but
doing whatever you want.
oh, a bird's nest. Excuse me. There's a gold ring in it.
Pissed.
The spin-off of Mist. Pissed.
Pissed.
Do you know that game?
Pissed?
Yeah, Pissed. It's a real game. John Goodman's in it.
You should show me.
I've never played it.
I'm a visual learner.
It's not about piss.
What?
It's called Pissed.
No, it is not.
It is. P-Y-S-T, like mad.
How is it called Pissed and it's not?
Because it's a parody of Mist.
You are a liar.
Okay. You could easily open a tab and Google this.
Nope.
He already has. You know.
I ain't doing that.
I'm talking to Harvard Willoughby. You can't stop me.
Smart stuff. I'm Willoughby, the comedian. And we got a little contest here called a Laugh Riot. You want to play along?
It's crazy because I wouldn't want to stop you.
It's all about the Boffo Yoks. We see who can tell the funniest stories, and the winner gets the prize. Great! I'll go first to show you how it's done, and then you can see if you can top me.
We need a bard in the party.
Baldurians.
I wouldn't be here tonight, except my wife ran off with a cambium.
This guy looks Australian and British at the same time. It's the monocle and the hat.
I had to ask her to stop casting Tasha's hideous laughter on the audience. Then I asked her how many drow it takes to light a torch, and she said, none. We have dark vision.
Being zoned.
So I killed her.
The elf song patrons think that one's funny. There may be hope for you yet.
Your turn, smart stuff. Knock 'em dead, but not literally. Got me?
Oh, these are great.
I hardly know her. Shatter?
That's the one.
Shat her?
If that's the best you got, smart stuff, you should quit before the crowd gets angry.
Sorry, they're announcing something.
What does you call a room full of people? What does you call?
I like
funny.
how that's an intimidation somehow.
And I love that it's an intimidation, so you sound fucking stupid. You're like trying to be a badass, and they're like, you said does you?
Win or lose, I'm stealing that one.
Cool, well, they liked it. You'll have to worry about your spines. Well.
Pig jokes are never wrong. Well done.
A single person applauds.
That wasn't a
from the back of
pig
the
joke.
room.
It was a ham joke.
Out of pity.
Sorry, smart stuff. No joy for you, I'm afraid. But that sounds like job security for me.
I'm respecing to barge so I can win this.
That's funny.
again.
40 damage ray of frosts. That sounds pretty crazy. What act are you in?
Damn rats.
You guys got the ice staff. Is it the one?
About this ice staff thing.
Is it the one that Cobalt really wished that he could have had?
I hate that Thorn has that. I hate it so much.
The one where we shoved one of the two guys off the map for no reason. That one.
No.
No, I need them.
That's the one.
Here's the
That's the one that Cobalt missed out on because we pushed a guy off a ledge. His beard not being connected to his lip is really, really, really fucked up.
What are you talking about? That's what mine looks like.
Your fucking soul patch floats above your lip, unconnected to any of it.
I'm whimsical, okay?
It was weird.
Can someone come into the cellar real quick? I promise you'll enjoy it.
I love reading everyone's mail.
I tried and it said can't get to you, so I'm staying here.
Sorry, but I can't get to you. I'm at the Basilisk Gate Barracks.
We have to click the staircase.
The Duke's mouth?
Looking for who? My daughter! How many times do I need to say it? You sent words about a need, said that I should come see you.
Ice
about
Knife
it.
does not blow. It does not. Ice Knife good.
Cobalt loves Ice Knife.
Why are you here? Is this some kind of sick joke? Do you have any idea what I've been through these past few days? My daughter Vanra, my little girl, she's missing. My stupid, useless fist said she had a lead. She must have been sucking Dream Mist or something.
Madam, tell me. You said she was taken from a tavern?
Yes.
Is she okay?
Blushing mermaid down by the docks I told you.
Failed an Arcana save.
Why aren't you listening?
Excuse me, citizen, but if this is a criminal matter, it's my business, not yours. Now, madam, if you'll just tell me why you're here, I'll take down the details.
I feel like I'm going mad.
Are you fighting 15 rats?
No, it's plus
17?
15 on top of the 20 that are already on the screen.
Oh.
They're all 3 HP or like 1 HP. I could just blow up a barrel, but
Thank you.
that would be funny.
Her name is Vanra. She's 7 years old and has red hair, like me.
You're right. I'll arrow fire the
We were
barrel.
in the
I
Blushing
hear you.
Mermaid when she was taken. Just up by the docks.
Damn.
Of course. The front of house, Bosun
I hope you enjoyed your
and the owner of
20
the Blushing
XP.
Mermaids, Captain Grizzly.
Mhm.
They lifted a finger to help me look. It was awful. No, unless you count a couple of old drinking mates at the next table. But they'd be no help. They barely remember their
They're
own
burning
names.
alive because they're running through
Sober though,
fire.
I swear.
Very sad.
I stop in the maid for a drink sometimes. But it was only a quick one. Thank you. I'll head home. Can't stand being around these idiots any longer. Come find me the moment you hear anything.
is a hidden door that leads further in. The mechanism to open it is somewhere among the wine racks.
I'm not clicking that. I'm not trying to click that.
I believe we're leaving, just like that.
No, no, no.
Good. On the other side, you'll find a passageway, known only to those invited to do business.
The Emperor's old hideout?
It's underneath the tavern.
Where
the
the
cellar.
fuck are you?
Oh, I'm next to all the rats on the floor.
Come to have a go. Give it your best shot.
An air of decay hangs over the stooped beggar's form. The smell of rot. The smell of death.
Gold first. Then you can hit me.
This guy is a Dark Souls NPC.
Charge too much, people hit you harder. Then they take the gold back. Besides, I've taken enough punches for free. At least this way, I get paid something. So, you having a go or not?
Magic Orb's pretty cool.
Better not be cursed. What's up for discussion?
Why can you not just click on a teammate and just click like follow or something like in every MMO ever? It'd be so handy. Your NPCs do it.
Dryful Dune.
The citizen is unconscious and won't be waking up anytime soon.
Okay. Good talk.
Oh, there it comes.
This fucking Dragonborn looks like the Predator.
You two must submit to Lord Gortash if you are to be saved.
Okay.
Yeah, the servant ape. Hello again. You were only doing your job, but still, thanks for killing those rats. Now I can repose decorously in peace.
Were there rats in the Elf Song Tavern?
Yeah, they were in the basement.
You kill the rats, yes? I heard commotion in the cellar. Good.
That bird is so weird, actually. You're so right.
This, and do not worry.
I hadn't noticed at all.
Will be kept most peeled for
Oh yeah, his mouth.
Yeah.
Weird, right? I noticed immediately because I've been doing animations and like staring at everything for so long, I feel like.
Good.
Let's see. I like this like kind of private one with the curtains.
Welcome to the rat dungeon.
I see.
Oh, we love the rat dungeon.
That's a lot of. This is like my basement.
How did you get
Until
into
the
rat
Orc and Men came.
The Elf Song Tavern is a stairway in the kitchen.
Yeah, dude, we gotta go through the Elf Song Tavern dungeon. This is Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance, I think. I don't remember if that was Elf Song Tavern or not, but I think it is.
Probably.
What a pleasant surprise. Here you are, as brazen as described.
I'm exiting out of that
Traitor who
cutscene
would
so I can
steal from
get
our
into
queen.
the basement.
This seems
Of
important.
course you had help, didn't you? From the
But I'm
illithid you
almost
carry
there.
inside the astral prism. How quaint that we should meet here, in the very place
Just
that
wait
it
a
once
second.
called home. We know all about the Emperor and its dealings with you. Though I must confess,
Okay, I'm in rat
its
basement.
peculiar
made
relationship
it.
with you threw us
Keep
off
walking
course
forward.
for a while. Tell me, what did it offer you in exchange for your servitude?
What?
Yeah, you love grooms.
The Groomsh? What the hell does that mean?
That's the half-orc god, I think.
What do you guys think? Half orc or 2? Damn.
I'm currently selling like
Mm.
infinity items, so
I'm talking to Githyanki people asking us why we're working with the Emperor. They might
they
attack
already hate
us.
us. Like,
Yeah.
they already hate us.
3.
You have fallen prey to its manipulation. Your story ends here. We will reclaim the astral prism, purge it of the illithid interloper, and restore it to our queen.
This is hella sick.
1.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing?
My dear child, I already know all there is to know. I will liberate you from your puppet master, Shamar Zala
Well.
Blackith.
Ryan,
I
they
knew
don't
it.
care, apparently. What, they're attacking? What a surprise.
It's okay, I'll wait for Cobb. Or on the. Where are you at?
What are you waiting for? I'm
You.
selling infinite items.
Oh, well, we're in combat with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Githyanki.
Okay, give me just a bit.
To be fair, 2 of them are just gate masters and they're level 5, but 4 of them, 3 of them are level 9 and 1 of them is level 11. It's a paladin of Vlaakith.
They are opening an astral rift, which I guess summons more, probably.
Are you in the cellar of the
Probably.
cavern? I followed you too.
The gate masters are summoning more. Is that what you're saying? I see, yeah. So I need to jump up there.
Take one, I'll take
And
the other.
yeah, I'll go to this one on the. Which one is farther, I guess, for you?
Good.
This one's
me,
way
the one on the
closer
right,
for
I
you,
can
yeah.
reach.
I can go to the left, yeah. That's where I was planning anyway.
Really wish I hadn't used my black hole on those rats now. But it looked really fun, so. Oh, that's one.
Was Dareth Bone Cloak the one that we like restored memories of her husband? Is that?
Yes, that's her, yes.
She won't sell to me, and like she's acting very sad. She's like, "Be sure to take care of yourself. We all have
No,
to." Does
I
she
talked to
kill?
her earlier, and she was like, Actually, it was a good thing because I broke up with him, and now I'm living a great life.
Oh,
He liked
good.
us for what we did, which is we kind of did it to be mean, so that's unfortunate. I guess.
See, being awful wins every time. How do I get down into the cellar?
From the kitchen. Don't you have a cellar in the kitchen? Like, where else is it gonna be?
Cellar? I hardly... Cellar? Cellar kitchen? Kitchen.
Damn, you fucked him up.
Monk moment. You just
So
shot a
they're gonna
projectile
have
at a monk. Uh-oh, they're trying to hold person at Draskara. Holy shit. Damn, you can just smash it.
I guess I'll just not let that happen.
Yeah, you're just gonna be like, nah. Yeah, you should, Cliffy. That sounds awesome. Confufio.
Hey, Confusio. Oh well, can do both.
Oh, this is cool. I gotta check this out. I didn't know you did this. Oh, damn. They got held. Who's holding you?
The one to the left, behind you.
Oh, what?
That
That
guy
one?
is doing it.
The one who's dazed?
Yeah. I forgot I don't have hold person anymore, or hold person misty step, but I can't just fly up.
What are you doing? What do these cats smell about this? That gets them so excited about it. My cats love this like desk organizer thing I have. Like shove their whole face in it, trying to like get shit out of it or something. I don't know.
Jeez, what the hell just happened?
It froze?
They're like 7 saving throws.
It froze and then I zoomed in too far. And now it's fine.
Yeah, she failed 7 saving throws.
I
and then
know.
died. So.
Our cats are actually insane. Truly. Candelabra. Iron candelabrum. Do it.
I can't believe I'm frenzied, but I'm hold personed.
Still on my feet.
I removed this somehow. Cobalt, can you hit this one real quick? Thank you so much.
I'm gonna fuck that one up after your turn's over. Oh yeah, Cobalt. Yeah, definitely. You definitely want to hit this one. Open on this
The
guy.
one holding Atraskara? Wait, right?
Yeah.
Is it right in front of you, right? Or am I stupid?
No,
Yeah,
right
it's the
behind
one
me.
that's with
Right?
Oh, over there. Okay, 1 second.
The one in front of Elsa's not doing shit, I don't believe.
Yeah, no, that's unlikely they will, yeah.
Something over there.
Well, no, we could go over there, actually. Did it break? It broke, let's go.
It fucked my ass up.
I did careful spell. Did it not give you advantage?
Oh, maybe it did.
It should be. Oh, I don't think you succeeded. Even with advantage? Dang, okay. Sorry.
That sucks.
I'm sorry.
You hit for 6 damage, you might as well die.
But I'm also
Okay.
encrusted with frost.
Yeah.
Now I have
that's
disadvantage on dex saving throws. It's okay. Repulsor.
Just give it some time. It takes a while. There you go.
Holy shit.
I don't know why that's so laggy every time.
They gotta send it across the planet to me.
I gotta like calculate every angle and every object around me, you know.
I'm gonna I'm gonna do something. I can't reach. Ugh. This is the worst day of my life. Alright, fine. I'm slowed.
You would be. That mace is insane.
It really is. I just kind of kill shit. Yeah, fuck it, we'll flurry him. I missed one.
No, never punching again.
And fuck you. Oh, they exploded?
You died to your bleed.
They like exploded to my bleed, is what it looked like. Oh, I think it's because I have something like
passive,
that.
I think.
Yeah, that's my passive. Frightened. Now I have to waste an action using Calm Mind.
No. You'll be fine.
It's an illithid ability called Fly. We actually got it from some crazy story shit, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, we're half illithid now, so. Saving from everything. Cringe. Can't save you from this.
I had a 78% chance to hit and I missed.
Oh.
Alright, I just want to make sure they hit you.
Okay.
You know, try to make sure they hit you.
I'm not worried. Counter spell 5. Shocking grasp. Imagine. Oh no.
What if Lex though? What if I actually did a 5th level counterspell on that? That'd be insane.
That'd be pretty funny. You missed. Look, I'll take their parry away, okay? They can no longer parry you. Go ham.
I don't know. My game's telling me that I'm low on hit points. Does it heal? You know?
Fair. Maybe you should hit heal. I think that's probably true. Ow.
Why did they explode?
I think I exploded.
Because they're ready to burst.
They're finna bust. Confucio.
Look, buddy.
She's gonna hit you again.
They rolled 22. They needed 20. Just let me get hit.
Wow.
Aw.
That. Oh. Holy shit. Whoa, what the hell? We didn't even get to look at those.
Yeah, they're gone. Sorry, I'm taking them. Alright, you can have them.
I just wanted to read it.
With it.
Medium armor? I don't want them. I just wanted to look at them. I can look at every inventory. Why'd you do this?
It's yours now. You can
I
have
don't want them. I just wanted to
neither
read
do
them.
I.
When it gets Yankee cast Fly, their next melee weapon attack deals an additional 1 to 4 psychic damage. Damn. And you get Githborn Flying Boots, level 3 transmutation spell. That would be cool for whoever doesn't have Fly. You know, if you just want to be able to jump around with us somewhere.
And as a Githyanki. Yeah.
Well, you don't have to be a Githyanki to use. Well, maybe it is Githborn. Do you have to be Githborn to use flying boots?
Maybe. I don't actually know.
Let me read
I've
it.
never worn them.
It does just say bestow the ability to fly upon yourself. Cobalt, you're the one that can't fly, right?
You saying I can't fly?
Can you not
this
fly?
Motherfucker fly as hell.
Shut the hell up. But can you fly? Not in a Supreme outfit?
I'm not fly.
See if these boots make you fly. Get the Yankee short sword. Fuck it. Most of this stuff is shit.
Because I'm not proficient with it, I can't use it. It says I don't have.
With,
whatever,
medium armor. Perception failed behind this statue. If anybody wants to just walk back here.
Cobalt succeeded the perception.
What was it?
I don't know.
Cobalt, what's the perception back here?
Perception these nuts. I forget. Let me look through the log.
Is this Hand of Vecna the clown hand?
Hand of Vecna? What?
Yeah, I threw that at you.
The other Hand of
Where are you
Vecna.
seeing Hand of Vecna?
I got it from the circus, from the Ginny guy.
Oh, it's the other Hand of Vecna.
Yeah,
Okay.
you wish it was the normal
It's
one.
not the Hand of Vecna. Alright. I don't remember what it said for this. Perception failed. Okay.
That's it. I'm hitting it. I think that didn't work.
I'm trying to look at... How do I... There we go.
This hookah is resistant to necrotic damage and piercing. And it's immune to psychic damage and poison.
Of course.
Makes sense.
But there's sure some cool quest markers over there that we can't reach. Guess we're too blind to get through the door. How could we ever know there's something here, you know?
Is there no other way to get through?
I don't know.
Whoa, what a crazy idea, Cobalt. You're such a wild and crazy guy, Cobalt.
I've never seen anyone wilder or crazier or wilder.
What are we... I scrolled through the logs. I can't find what it said whenever I succeeded the perception check. I know I succeeded one perception check up here. Can I click on my name to, like, only see me?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
Can you?
No. I succeeded on a saving throw. Okay. Grimble Grump Grappley failed a saving throw against Grimble Grump Grappley. That's so crazy.
No one can save yourself.
I found it. Grimble Grump Grappley succeeded a perception check. Grimble Grump Grappley said, "Something's over here," and that's all that happened.
If only there was something over there. You know?
Right? There's a shield on this wall. Do we need to blow up the shield? Did you all hear, like, some scraping whenever we lit the candles? I thought I heard, like, some wall scraping whenever the candles got lit.
I kind of thought that too, but I don't know.
Good luck getting some kip up here. I'd stuff your ears if I were you.
Okay.
I could have sworn I heard a sound.
Can't we, like, bomb the wall, maybe?
Do what?
Bomb the wall.
Bomb it? I have fireball.
I have Orthon Explosive.
Oh.
Which is a skull bomb that deals fire and thunder damage. But it doesn't do that much.
Smoke powder bomb.
Yeah, I think we have like a nuke in our inventory.
Oh, well, I used to nuke.
We have
definitely worked by this time.
Bomb.
Did I use it?
No, we loaded after.
I still have it.
Yeah, the rune powder bomb.
I'm so ready for it to do nothing.
We should probably save before we do it.
Yeah, we can save real quick. I'm just trying to light all the candles, because, like, that's puzzle time, right? Puzzle time?
That is puzzle time.
I'm throwing a smoke powder bomb. It said... Oh, you saved. Nothing happened when I threw it.
Am I placing it?
Sure.
It's going down. Watch your butts. Run, 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 run.
Nope.
Run, 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 run.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Ow.
Wow, it still got you.
Yeah.
Journal updated. Avenge the Iron Hands.
Yeah, but I think we need the bomb to do the hack work.
Oh.
This is why we saved.
Help me.
This did just absolutely nothing somehow. That's cool.
This place should be crumbling.
Whoa.
Why?
That'll show him.
Were you just killing me? Is it?
Yeah, I just slapped you and then reloaded. Yeah, the illithid powers we have activated quite a bit. I think Cobalt hasn't done any.
I did one.
Cobalt did
I've never
one,
used it.
which means that he is evil and just as evil as all of us.
What the
Yeah.
fuck?
He did in fact follow us around.
No.
You ever think about how you're the bad guy because of the company you keep?
Because of the what?
The company you keep.
The what penny?
The company that you keep.
I would never keep that.
Yeah, you do.
I would that shit would be gone in
The cum or the penny.
in a
It
minute.
would be swallowed?
Yeah. All evidence would be lost of the cum penny.
Okay.
Don't judge me.
I am. But I want to get in this door. Can we just never do it?
Too. I'm trying to light the fire.
Perhaps one of these scrolls contain information.
Perhaps the braziers. Oh, we're missing. There's a missing brazier.
I got
over here.
the Hoon Mausoleum key and a wizard hat.
Got a wizard hat?
There's a broken brazier here. It's broken. Is this the...
I sent you nice clothes.
What?
Sent you nice clothes.
No, you didn't.
I did.
Cobalt hates clothes. He never accepts them from anyone.
My guy just said in a whispering voice, there's something good here.
Is there?
I don't know. Location of reserve supplies. What'd it do? What'd it do?
I'm so mad that we suck fat balls.
No.
Yeah.
For nights only. Do not redistribute. Buried behind counting house. Path to Baldur's Gate near Upper City.
Did we have a save where like we killed them all, but like we didn't run behind the statue yet?
No, I did it in the middle of combat.
There's an auto save here. Let me see it, because we have our quick save too.
I could give my guidance.
Your guidance?
Mm-hmm.
You beat me to it. Beat me to it.
Mamma mia.
Mamma mia.
Mama
Merkel.
Merkel?
Merkel.
What's that mean?
It's a god's name.
No.
That's the guy who killed.
Merkel.
Mm-hmm.
That's their name.
Yeah, that's Hades if his name was Merkel. This is
He
so
killed
far.
somebody and went, oh, did I do that?
This is just
Okay,
before the
sorry.
fight. I mean, we can do the
Yeah.
fight again. I don't care.
Fight.
We could, if it's the only way to get back there, but is it?
Probably.
Let's look it up. Go look it up.
Like, what if we just stealth fast real quick?
We should look it up.
Look it up.
I'm down to look it up. I don't want to do the whole fucking fight again. It's long.
I'm going invis.
Cat. There's a cat. The cat is sleeping? Wake up.
We're gonna make it. Watch this. It's gonna go correctly the first time.
Hello, servant ape. Would you kill those rats?
Well, you can see in the description, he talks to a goddamn cat.
Cat. Two cat.
Yeah, it worked. I opened the button. Let me go check if there's another way in and then we can load or not.
Stop talking to fucking cats. Stop talking to fucking cats. I'm gonna murder you.
Okay, there's a hatch here that leads to a sewer. We can load the game to the autosave or the quick save or whatever.
Okay.
You can just get here from the sewers.
Okay. So we will inevitably come here.
The sewer is more like the poo-ers.
Hey, that's really funny. Why don't you be careful being that funny? Don't let me catch you being that funny again.
Yeah, I would be careful being that funny, especially talking to cats.
Yeah.
Why?
Because I will murder any cat you talk to.
What the heck? I'll kill you first.
That's unlikely.
That would be impressive. Considering the vitality of a cat versus a level 10 barbarian.
No, I mean like in real life.
Oh, okay.
That's true. You are pretty close.
That still
No,
seems
behind you, huh?
difficult. Oh shit.
As long as you don't
My
bring
cats are going crazy.
Hey. Where's the button?
Where's the what?
The button?
Right.
What are you doing, Blue?
Yours.
Blue bada doo bada. Papa the bee.
I'm going into
at
the
a
manhole.
manhole.
Yeah. I'm going to the sewer.
Where? How?
Well, it's that manhole next to the waypoint.
Merkel.
One day I'll catch a break.
I don't see a waypoint.
Do you see it?
No. How'd you get there? What the heck?
You hit the map and then you click on Bastion Escape and then you're here.
I can't follow that.
Okay, fair enough. See you then.
Okay, bye.
How are we gonna follow that?
Instructions unclear.
You got everything in your inventory you need, Cobalt?
No.
No?
You want some more?
No.
Sort by weight.
No. What'd you give me?
Oh?
What'd you do to me?
What?
Somebody incummed me.
I did not do that.
What?
Huh? Huh?
Margaret cannot be moved by force.
I'm getting ready to
Yeah,
hang
that's
out.
right. Good luck,
Oh
buddy.
no, my clown pieces. Why?
What you get? That's what you
What
get?
the fuck?
We need that. It's gonna be something.
That's
Not
definitely
gonna
a
be
quest.
important.
There's no way it's not a quest.
Yeah.
There
I'm
is
too
no way it's
heavy.
not a quest. Send it to fucking Etraskara.
And anyone.
Make Etraskara carry the fucking clown parts.
Okay.
Is Vecna the clown?
Wait, did
Ooh.
you sell things, but you didn't sell any of the most heaviest things in my inventory that I'm not using?
I can't sell it because the merchant is like, thank you so much for helping me break up with my husband, and she won't let me sell things to her.
I want to get the ring off the fucking finger. Kinda.
The what finger?
The ring.
That's okay.
There's a ring on the clown's finger.
Hmm.
hell?
I don't know about that.
You're fucked.
Thank you.
You are fucked.
You are.
I sent you a dead pixie.
Oh. Why?
Why?
Yeah.
I'm gonna send you a disguise kit that feels very you. You can actually use it.
What if I disguise myself as you, like a tiny little version of Ragnar?
That would be really
Would that be
cool.
wild?
I don't think that's real though.
What the heck is wrong with you?
I don't think you can do that.
Is that blood?
You're evil.
I don't think it's possible to do that in this game.
You're
It's not-
evil.
That's evil to say that you don't think it's possible to do it.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you think it's possible?
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the freak down.
Anything is possible.
I'm sending
put your
you a
mind to
diamond.
it.
I'm sending you a diamond because you forgot to loot it.
I hate your jewels.
It's worth 220 gold and it's 0.01 weight.
Yeah, I hate diamonds. They're too heavy.
I hate money.
It's not really worth the weight to value ratio, huh?
No, I like having the weight. I don't like those. Never mind. Is there any merchants that I can actually sell to? What is going on?
What?
No, they know your site. They don't like it.
Oh, here, I'll send you all this armor too, Cobalt. From the dudes we fought.
Why everyone? So why do bad things happen to good people?
Whoa.
Are you the good person? 'Cause I have
Yeah, wait, what does that mean? In this
What
scenario?
does it mean?
Yeah, like, why are you saying that?
I'm a good person. I'm a good person.
And?
Guys, I think Kobold's losing his mind.
I'm an okay person, okay?
And?
It keeps getting worse as well.
Burlap
heck?
sack?
I
3
sure hope it
potatoes.
does.
What does that mean? Burlap sack?
When the bird lapped the sack.
Sam Burr. That sap lacked. Wait, that sack lapped.
Me when the bird lapped my sack.
That sack
Oh,
lapped. Guna.
Get you somebody that'll bird lap your sack. I need help.
This game sure is running.
Better go catch it. Let's go. Aruga.
Hey, you're really funny. How'd you get to be so funny like that?
Really?
Really? Yeah, actually.
Wow. What can I do for you? Let me take a
And
look at
you're also good at
your
an English accent.
What?
You just have everything. I said you're also good in an English accent.
Thank you so much. Ruffles some blackguard hat. Wow.
Rumble Stiltskin.
just wants to make sure that there's no misinformation.
The truth is the truth. We trust our readers to make up their own minds.
I don't want any of this. Get out of here. Get out of here. Actually, I do want that.
What do I think of Lord Gortash's still watch? Well, I am so glad you asked, Edvard. No, a bit too familiar. Mr. Needle.
I'm getting rid of your black layer leather outfit.
Rude. Why would you displace me?
Give me the money. Yeah. What are they? Wait, where are you going? Come back. Nice workshop, buddy.
People don't always know their own minds. You've got to keep them safe. That's all.
You'll not find any fear-mongering here.
How do I get to the sewers?
The manhole cover.
Hi. Cool. A man what?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. What's Ragnar doing?
I was reading mail.
Oh. Did you lead me to the manhole cover?
I'll lead you to the building. Fuck you.
Could you uncover that manhole for me?
No.
Oh.
What? Where's the hole?
Yeah.
It's where the manhole cover is.
Yeah, it's under the cover that covers the hole. That's where the hole is.
Defeated Steel Watcher.
Yeah.
What happened to he?
What happened?
What happened to he?
Do he?
To he?
That's like the sequel of Ho-Ho.
Here, I'll go up a ladder so you guys know where the manhole is.
Bloody thieves! Look what's happened to my cabbages. That's a Avatar reference.
Yeah, this is the cabbage guy from Avatar. I saw this on Twitter before I played the game.
He has that special thing when you talk to him. If you're a monk.
If you're a monk?
Yeah.
Right.
He has special text. Go talk.
That makes sense.
What? Are you for real?
You know how hard it is to get those cabbages into. Wait. The stoic stance.
Wait a second.
Calming presence. You're one of those monastic types. You stay clear of my cabbages. You're sort of done enough damage as it is.
That's funny as fuck.
Yeah.
Let's kill him.
What?
What? Huh? What? Huh?
Yeah, we're evil. Yeah, you're right. Kobol's fine though.
Uh-huh. Anti-hag support group poster?
Like at all, Thorn, or this bad? This good or this
On
bad?
your screen.
Me?
What the fuck?
Oh, this murder scene?
No, the fucking jumping around.
Oh, is it running really bad on OBS's end? Yeah, it looks like it's 15 FPS. Yeah, sorry.
Wait, I can disguise kit. Oh. Single use?
I am streaming it and recording it. I'll just stop recording.